Escape form. Unicorn prison.
I love the form. Sure, say that.
Just let everyone. It's 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to hit the start streaming button. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'm on the loading screen, so.
All right, cool.
Take a brush.
Fine. Oh, I think I forgot to. Oh
Yeah.
well.
I already paged him, but he's not responding. I hope he's okay.
What just happened? Gosh dang it! No, I don't want to subscribe to your page. Go back.
Wow, you don't want to subscribe to the pay thing?
No, I don't.
I'm
want to.
poor. I don't want to. I can't.
I don't want to subscribe to Roll20.
You mean you haven't subscribed to everyone here at tier 3?
Oh, okay. That's a different story. If I could, I would.
I don't have my own pawn. I don't have my own pawn to dress in my pajamas in front of him to call the doctor, okay?
Okay, I don't dress up in my pajamas for the pond. Don't make it sound like that's a thing. Okay?
I'm working with the pieces what you gave me, okay?
They're just like pajamas. They're comfy.
I never had pajamas in my life.
I think I own
Why
more
is this
pajamas
person
than I do
confused?
clothes.
Huh?
I sent a meme in VC text and this person's just confused.
Oh my god. Are we dumbasses? Yes. I need to do a volume check anyways. Ray, can you just speak up for a second?
Hello, I like frogs, I like cheese, I'm an alcoholic.
You are low also. Wait, what? Since when?
Is this why you come home every night?
Is this why you...
Weird things.
Is this why you always come home smelling of vinegar?
You didn't know? It is.
Ponds smell like vinegar. I don't know how you get victims.
Strangely, other people like it too.
Shit. Well, it shows what I know.
What? Pond? The smell of a pond?
Alright, Ender, can you speak up for a second and just change your volume?
Yeah. This is me speaking. I am speaking now. Hear me, the subject of which I have something important to say.
What is...
No maidens.
What?
What did you say?
No maidens.
No maidens?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
The spider. The speeder.
Yeah. They're both. Are they both gonna just?
Storm.
R.I.P.
Alright.
What about Crunk? What's his?
Oh yeah, he's working today, unfortunately, so he's not gonna be able to come in.
Unfortunate.
Yes, which is why I made a plan B today.
Alright, epic.
Yes. Which moves things a little bit along, but at the same time, you guys shouldn't be able to escape until he comes back. I think.
Alright, noted.
You think.
I think.
Oh.
I hope.
But I take that as a challenge.
I also take it as a challenge.
Please don't! I am not challenging you!
Out Crunk, but also at the same time.
Alright.
You just... the temptation
You just challenged us.
I did not challenge you. I said I think.
You basically did.
I'm talking about theories and theorems, okay? If you take theories and theorems as a challenge, you got problems, my lass.
I do. Many of them.
Well, another one was me, okay?
Oh, oh my gosh. Also, I like the new server picture. It's very cute.
What's the
you.
new server picture for Ray?
Yeah.
I need to
No
look.
longer a frog with a strawberry on top.
Oh yeah, I saw that actually. Yeah, I liked it.
Oh, I need to tweet. I always forget to tweet.
I feel that.
Maybe if I... Has anyone... Has anyone like added Strom on Twitter? Maybe that'll catch his attention.
No, he's already contacted me. He's on his way.
Oh, okay.
He's doing something. He contacted me.
Last I heard, he was still.
Okay, sorry. No, I should have said something earlier. That's my.
Proud of me. I'm actually learning shit.
Unicorn.
Oh, by the way, I did watch that D&D stream you did with the panda. You're just as chaotic with him as you are with me. God damn it.
No, I'm done. Oh, Dryad!
Uses violence.
Not Pandasaur. I was like, where the fuck did you get Pandasaur from? I was so confused.
Well, I call him Panda. I don't know how to say his name because every time I say his name, every time I say his name, I end up saying dry ass or dry ice.
Okay, just call him Min then.
Min.
Call him Min.
Min? Okay. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Uses both names.
All right, dry ass. I mean, dry Min. You know what? Forget it. Min.
No, I have another VTuber friend who's a panda, but their name is literally Pandasaur.
I said panda's person, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, eh?
Well, I watched that, so I enjoyed it.
It was a lot of fun. It was just very hectic, and
it got hectic.
We're not very happy about that situation.
I know. It happens. The DM just didn't like I'm talking like I'm a better DM, which I'm not. But the DM just lost control at certain variables at sometimes.
Yeah. Which I think is fair to happen considering the circumstances.
Concerning the chaos of the team, yes. You were despite you kind of the equation of the chaos, you weren't that bad.
I don't know what you mean. I would never.
I would never finish a sentence.
I would never be chaotic.
Yeah, bullshit. We know better.
Don't know what you mean.
Anger's the main bad guy of the series.
She didn't anger him. She pissed him off to no end.
Literally hunting you down for the enemies.
Hunting you down for over 600 miles.
Don't know what you mean. Don't know who you're talking about.
And here's the best part. You want to do it again.
Of course I do. You met me.
Yes!
Hashtag VTuber. Gotta do the hashtags or else no one will see.
Gotta do the hashtags so no one will see. Woo! Strom. I can't believe I realized that. I can't believe there's so many. Yeah, I can't believe there's so many weird things that are attached to Ray. Her dog is named Storm. She knows a panda person named Pandasaurus.
What?
I don't know. I would think that's pretty normal.
I mean, is it not pretty normal? I'm confused.
You know, I don't know what normal is anymore.
I mean, I know someone named Peppermint Tea, so.
I also know Peppermint.
Oh yeah. What have you done with mint tea?
I haven't.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Whoa! Why is everyone roboting? Hold on.
He got me back into streaming after he was like, "Yo, Ender, I know you stream, we're two, so we friends." I was like, I mean, we're friends anyway, but sure.
There's Strom.
Strom? What about Strom?
Who's Lasheen?
Oh. They're a random person from my TikTok.
Oh. Let him in for a second. I want to see how crazy we can drive him.
Hi.
Hi, Lasheen.
We're doing a D&D session, a private D&D session.
Oh, hello. This is the person I was talking to in VC text.
Ah, I see.
Right. So how? I'm kind of new to D&D, so I'm just a bit confused. How can I? What are you doing exactly? I'm just.
Oh.
No, we were just.
A private D&D
we all just
session. Yeah, it's a private D&D session, so you can't really join, but you can watch their streams if you want to see it and like understand
Oh.
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
I won't.
gotcha. Oh,
They're not in the point where I can actually put in side quests where new people can actually affect their main quest. Yet.
Yeah, no.
wait, hold on. Who should
But yes,
I watch?
Yeah, any of
whoever you
these
feel
people.
like.
I'm not sure.
Ender, Ray,
Plus,
Storm.
everyone put like your links in.
Link him in.
If you do
What?
hashtag guest links, that's where I put
Okay.
all the links.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you wanted it.
Yeah,
There we go.
hashtag guest links.
I wasn't thinking he was gonna join. I thought I was just gonna have fun with him for a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
We got a Crunk replacement, that's it.
No, we can't replace Crunk. I'm sorry. I want Crunk
Irreplaceable.
here.
No one can make a mad. What are they called?
A
The
souffle like
lobster,
he can.
Subs,
He can't make
lobster
no one
sliders like
monster sliders like he can. Yeah, no one can make monster sliders like he can.
Right.
No one can.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and
All right.
unmute on stream. Oh, what did I just do? Gosh dang it.
Self-destruct
Okay, there we
button
go.
initiated.
Pretty much. And alright. You're unmuted.
All right, Strom. If you don't mind, can you talk for a second so I can hear your volume?
Alright, sure. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
It seems like it's odd. Everyone's like lower today, so I gotta bump them up.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, someone Minty told me I cried on my stream the other day. I was like, no. Like on my study stream, and I was like, oh, okay.
All
I know
right.
how to fix it.
We can start in either 1 minute or 2 minutes from now, but we can start soon. Does anybody need to do adjustings on their end before we could?
I think we're
Good.
good.
I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I'm good.
You're already streaming and everything, Miss Ray?
I'm not gonna stream today. I'm fucking exhausted.
Oh, you're no spoons today. I got it. No problem.
No, I
Yeah.
have spoons. I've just been out and about a lot, so I'm
Okay.
very tired.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this one either.
Alright.
I had none of the time to prepare it today.
I'm sorry, Strom. Ender, you're good on your end?
Yeah.
All right, and I guess we can. Let me check the welcome area and make sure everyone's loaded in. Oh Jesus! There's a fucking cartman in the goddamn shop now. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to boot you out. Have a good day, friend. See you on the other side.
Bye.
There's no chicken tendies in here.
Goodbye.
All right.
Let me open your guys' streams.
All right, we are
I
official.
open Roll20. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That's
Make
probably
everyone a
good.
little bit bigger. All right.
I have such supportive friends. Ask me if I'm streaming. Don't join stream.
God, it's such a moot feeling when my first account happened. But we'll talk about that later. All right, let's go down the horn. Ender, if you're feeling ready to start, go ahead and add in your Twitter where people can find you and what game you've been playing this week.
All right. Hello. I am Ender is the Queen. You can find me both on Twitch and Twitter at that name. And I have been playing Minecraft this week. I've been getting back into that.
I need to get into that because I heard the last time I touched it is when it first came out, and I never touched it since.
You played Alpha and then never played Minecraft
I'm hoping
again?
that they're supposedly gonna give us, or they're gonna give like the people of Bedrock Java and the people of Java Bedrock. So I'm hoping for that because all the VTubers play on Java and I play on Bedrock.
Okay, good. And I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't touched it. I know nothing about the Ender. I know nothing about the bumblebees. I know nothing about the hidden mansions.
About the end? Whoa.
No.
Oh, they
I
have
have a lore drop
frogs.
for you later on.
Oh, they have frogs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah, and Wild and
Wow, look at Ray. There she goes. She's off to play Minecraft. Okay, I guess fuck us.
I worked on Minecraft for 5 years. What do you...
Oh, what the shit. Oh, fuck me then. All right, thank you for telling us, Ender. Ray, where can they find you and what game you've been playing this week? Even though
Raemyne, Remyne on both Twitter and Twitch and TikTok. And what have I been playing? Shit.
I know you've been playing Valiant. I know you've been playing Fortnite with me every now and then.
Valorant and Dead by Daylight recently. I've got a bedathon on Saturday though, so I'm actually gonna do a load of bullshit that's gonna make me cry.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Baking stream coming up. Let's go.
Yeah. What? Anywho, Strom. I know you've been playing some Dead by Daylight because I saw you.
Yeah, off stream, yeah.
Yeah.
But hi, okay, I guess I should probably introduce myself. I am Strom-Davrin. You can find me at both Twitch and Twitter at the same name. And while I haven't been streaming this week, upcoming next week, I'm planning to play Alien Isolation. Finally, so I continue on from my playthrough.
Be sure to link me when you start because I want to watch.
I'll bet.
Please. I don't want to watch and make fun of you. I want to watch out of curiosity.
Oh, I'm going in this blind, so.
Oh, so you're also blind. Good. Good.
The best part.
Perfect. Then we both scream like bitches. No problem.
Yeah, no, there was a part where like the alien. It was a scripted cutscene, but it was like.
All right.
Like, holy shit.
All right. Let me check. Okay, so I did. Normally we have one more person to introduce, but unfortunately, due to the fact that he's working right now, he cannot join us. He did promise. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. But going blind is the best. Oh God, some person says going in blind Alien Isolation is best. I don't like that she knows that or he. Anywho, excuse me. CrunkleMcgutterson will not be joining us due to the fact that he's working. It's Leeson. And we can understand. He just started his job and he wants to stay in good with them, and he is working hard. So, let's all give a clap and respects to him, to that poor pig boy, because he is working hard for that money.
Get that bag.
Get that bag money. Get that.
He's a material girl.
He's
Material quarrel.
Oh, okay. Yes, I did call you Leeson. I'm sorry.
I'm tweeting that later. I have to write that down to make sure that I remember to do that.
Oh, it's gonna be in your notes. It's gonna be in your notes. Oh well.
Yeah. Crunk is a material girl.
Jesus Christ. So we all support his decision. But he also would support that he gets plenty of rest. So we're not gonna force him. But hopefully he'll definitely join us next week, which is one of my hopes.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy. You can find him at CrunkleMcgutterson at twitch.tv and Twitch. Fuck, I should have listened more carefully. He has a Twitter account. He's a great guy. I think he's a great guy. Wonderful with a shotgun, I should know. And, he's just working really hard. Okay, so I guess we should move everyone to the game room. Is everyone ready?
I suppose.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, to the game room. Shit, I lost everyone. Oh God, everyone's dead.
What?
Oh, okay. Whew! No.
I'm not seeing this.
I'm like, huh?
Hold on. I can fix this.
Put myself over here. So
Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I just accidentally opened up my Discord. Forgive me, people. He works hard for. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Professional over here. Yeah, it's Scuff. Scuff is allowed to happen. All right.
Of course, that's what live streams are.
Yes. It's just me anyway, so it makes perfect sense.
There's no Scuff.
Yes. So, we are ready to begin. Oh, before we actually begin, I want to go over a name, how to announce you guys as a group. I'm thinking to call you guys, Shotgun Time Bandits or something like that.
Oh.
Shotgun Time Bandits.
Or Time Shotgun Bandits. I don't know.
Where does that come from? Is my question.
Yeah.
Shotgun because of Grunkles, Time Bandits because of Bandit because of Ray, and Time because of both of Ender and Storm.
What? What does that have to? Wait a minute. What did we do? Did we freak up the timeline?
No.
Destroyed the multiverse.
Not yet.
God, Strom, you messed up the entire multiverse.
Not yet.
Doctor Strange, bitches.
Let's go. All right.
You
So
should never have drank the unicorn's blood.
So
Blue pill? You said not green pill.
I took
I
both.
need my own pill.
I took both pills and I'm stuck here. Anywho, we shall officially start, and I think I am going to keep calling you the Time Shotgun Bandits for now, until you guys
Right.
decree
Come up with
otherwise.
a more appropriate name.
You want a more appropriate name?
I said until we come up with a more appropriate.
Yeah,
name.
until just for now. Time Shotgun Bandits. Anywho, as sleep takes over. Actually, hold on. 3, 2. As sleep takes over our heroes. Question mark. Night talks of plans, schemes, are building at night. They all rest well in the cold night air that billows over their heads. The thick winter blankets keep their body warms. A dream comes to our fellow hero Naomi of a mansion settled warmly in the middle of a city. A large black dog female person working in a smithy. A young noble son escapes his caretaker, runs to the smithy on the side of the house. Beyonder, is it ready? Blue states, in a bit, young master. I just started this morning. It takes time, dear. Oh, please, let me know when it's done. Please, said the young master. A yellow light gleams over the town. Chatter, mutters, deals, and meals are being baked, caked, and done throughout the entire day. Can be seen easily from any height of any window. The voice of the female smithy says, Sebastian, dear, while I have... I'm sorry, let me try that again. Sebastian, dear, while I have you, your grandfather, how is he doing? Young Sebastian states, same as always, I suppose. He hasn't been the same since Grandmama passed on. Bluefeather states, aye, that I do. Have you seen your father, or your older brother, or even your Arolumbo? Kind of a semi-earthquake rumbles through the town. Gasp and shock can be heard from everyone in the village for a moment. Both the smithy woman and the young child look at each other, then decide to carry on with the conversation when the rumble stops. Sadly, no, Miss Bluffunda. I have not seen him since they'd gone on the great hunt. But I have seen Grandfather gained a new delivery today. Oh? What was it? As the boy was about to speak, the low rumble comes back, and then grows in thunderous speed. The top of the mansion suddenly blows up. Noomie wakes up with a sight of a large dark figure with 2 glowing blue eyes staring at both of them. Waiting.
Hello?
He says nothing. He seems to be holding onto a tin cup, but you can see him clearly at your door. Your door is clearly still locked. Oh shit! Hold on, I forgot to bring him. Of course, I knew I forgot something. Let me go grab him.
None other than Blue Eyes.
Yep, it's the blue asshole.
Oh, is he all blue?
No, his eyes are blue. Everyone just refers to him as Blue Eyes. But as you say hello to him, a voice comes into Fawn's head. No one can hear it but Fawn. And Fawn hears, Mother, get up. Mother, get up. Mother, get up. Mother, I hunger,
I'm
Mother.
gonna get the fuck up. I'm up now. The fuck is that?
When you look under the blanket, you see the black gelatinous water of the puppy thing that's around your arm speaking to you.
Morph, my boy. 'Cause I'm just gonna like look at him and whisper. It's like,
At the same time, when you say morph my boy back to me in your own head, you notice blue eyes staring right back at you.
Fawn, there's a scary man at the door.
hello? Scary man at the door, according to cellmate.
You know him as Blue Eyes. You don't know who he really...
I know him.
Okay.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
He seems to be staring at you, and he tosses a tin can near you through the window of the door. He states,
"Pick it up."
Why?
Littering.
Pick it up.
You know, you can go to jail for littering where I come from.
I'm gonna kick it back at him through the bars. No, you.
Alright, roll athletics.
Athletics?
Yes.
Oh shit. Did I not? Okay, 1 second.
Now I'm just thinking of the Half-Life 2 scene with the same.
I kind of got it from there.
Athletics!
Professional over here. Oops.
Yeah, that's it.
Unfortunately, when you kick the can, you kind of hurt your knee because you're not fully awake. The can bounces off a...
Whoa! Before you do anything else, can I roll deception to make it look like I didn't hurt myself?
Yes.
Okay. This feels better. At least I can pull back. Fuck. I tried.
You should describe how it looks.
You literally ricochet the tin can all over your cell room, and at one point it actually ricochets off your own head. Boing!
I meant to do that.
You can see his blue eyes narrow at you for a moment, and he just walks off.
That guy
See, I
was
didn't pick it
full
up.
Reaper.
I know, right?
Reaper.
Ugh.
Free cup though. Can I pick up the cup?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Yeah, the cup's mine now. You know I'm gonna make annoying music with it on the bars.
Yeah, boy.
Ding, ding.
Next thing you know, after hearing the guard say, "Captain General passing through, Captain General passing through, Captain General passing through."
Oh, that's his name. Captain General.
Cool name.
Yeah. You start hearing the voice. You start hearing the voices come back. Mail delivery coming in. Mail delivery coming in. Mail delivery coming in.
You have mail in this place?
Yeah, you honestly do.
That is a serious security issue, but I'm not gonna say anything.
That's
exactly what we want.
they check the mail before they lets you in. So.
I don't know, I've seen some pretty sneaky stuff in disguise.
The guard that was walking with the mailman says, "Any of you name Naomi Heartstripe? Or Heartstripe?"
That would be me.
Oh.
It's noomie, but that'll work.
You have a gift from your fancy fans, I believe. Don't worry, we already checked it. Nothing seems to be odd about this gift. Alright, you can give it a damn teddy bear if you want.
A teddy bear? Hold on.
He walks in with the cell room and he walks into the cell room, pulls out a scroll paper, says, "Please sign here, ma'am."
It's very sloppy, but she signs her name.
He leaves a package book behind, and the guard says, "When you're done, just leave the papers on the bed. We'll clean it up for you."
Oh, all right, thank you. She
Okay.
rips it open like a child on Christmas, paper going everywhere around the room.
It is a brown bear that you can't understand, but feels oddly familiar to you.
So cute! I love it!
It has a name tag, says Captain Scraffles?
Graphicals.
Scrapples.
Yeah.
Captain Scrapples on it. And literally the moment you hug it up and show Fawn the teddy bear literally swings back to life and says, "Alright! What happened now? Where are we? Are we dead? Did we came back?"
Oh my gosh, you're alive!
Well, of course, madame. Of course I'm alive. It's good to see you again. It's been a good number of years the last time I saw you.
I don't remember having a bear when I was a kid.
Oh. Right. Oh, right, the curse. Never mind. I'm here. Anywho, don't worry about it. Anywho.
What?
Can I, like, step in and be intimidating right and be like, well, fucking curse?
Don't worry about it. Nothing for you to worry about. All you know is that your captain is here.
Okay, Captain, tell us about the fucking curse.
Can't tell you.
Why not?
Part of the rules.
If the bear
The
says
rules.
he can't tell you.
Okay, what are the rules?
Rules are rules.
Can't tell you the rules
I'm
either.
sure used to broken rules, though.
Can you tell us why you can't tell us the rules?
Because the rules.
I mean, I really don't like this one.
Okay.
Send it back.
No, I like him. He's fine. I got him from my friends. I don't know which friends, but he said fancy friends, so I'm assuming the people I robbed a while ago.
Right. Wait.
The people you rob are friends. How do you watch that one?
How did you actually rob people?
They're rich though. So I robbed them by saying, "Hey, can I please have your money?" And they go, "Okay," but I don't use it for the reasons they think I'm using it. So then I give it to people who need it. Because I don't need money. I live on the streets.
Alright. Today is Sunday, so that means the cells will be open all day till 8 o'clock. But no one's allowed to leave until the guards escort them. So you literally say, "Free day! Free day!" Except for you, Sir Devon, Professor Devon. The professor is coming to get you later.
Figures. Alright, sorry, I was eating something. Figures as much.
But alright. He's on his way now. Where are you, Darvin?
I am down over here.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're in the luxury cells. You two are trouble.
Assholes.
Yeah, that means he has more space. Anywho, no more than 5 minutes after you've been told by this, a guard comes up to your cell, says, "Alright, time to go."
Alright.
While you girls are pretty much allowed in your free cell, I will let you guys choose to do something while while Darvin is heading up to his pretty much his potion shop workstation. You guys want to do something before we move on to him?
No, I think we should make up a plan in this time.
I was just gonna start banging the cup on the walls, but that's a great idea.
Wait, where can we go during free time? Can we go anywhere, like, without suspicion, or...?
You can't. The only places you can't go are these two areas I'm marking right now, or I'm pinging right now. You can't leave.
Wait, let me... I can't leave where?
Oh, hold on. Actually, this will make more sense. You can't go past this black square I drew.
Is that where we went to go upstairs to help them do the stuff?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
So you're literally still locked into your cells.
That's not very free. It's kind of mean.
It's more than you. It's more free than inside your room.
That's fair. Okay.
Mother, I'm hungry, Mother. I want bacon and eggs, Mother.
Can you please? I really go back to the voice.
Hold on. You're crackling so badly. I didn't hear what you said. Give it a moment. Okay. What was it? What you trying to say?
Me or Noomie?
Ray. Fawn.
Please get back to the Rasta voice.
You want me to go back to the
voice? I hate this one so much.
Why do you hate this one?
It feels like, you know, like when you watch Hard Henry as a kid and there's that one really stuck-up kid who's like, Mother, please do this for me. Mother. It's just, I hate it. It like goes through me.
Okay. I'll try to change it one more time for you, okay? You know,
it goes through me.
It goes through you. Fine, I'll make him talk in emojis.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love it.
Yes.
You have to put them in the DMD chat.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I love it.
Alright.
What do you eat? Mum, thank you. He's British. Make sure he's British.
British.
Pig and chicken. I'm kind of on a short supply of those. Anything else?
Emoji movie.
Bacon.
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 I'm kind of on a short supply of meat. Anything else?
Well, you know breakfast is on its way, so...
Breakfast will be here soon. You're just gonna have to wait. I can't get that yet. You can have some of mine, though.
Sure.
Hey, what can that little guy do? He looks like he's made out of I don't know.
He's like a black watery gelatin.
Can he melt things?
Can he have a small token? I would like to see my boy morph.
You know what? I'll give you a small token of morph.
Okay. I think what I would have liked to do was go and talk to the leprechaun. That doesn't seem like it's gonna
talk to the
happen.
leprechaun too.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, Leprechaun is not in.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying this for
Dead
future
now.
plans, okay?
Yes, but you can speak into him once you get out, or talk to Richard about
Richard, my boy.
about working for him in the harbor area once more. You know where Richard's at.
Oh my God, yes, Richard. Let's go speak to Richard.
All right, we have to wait till we get out of this room.
Do we not get out now?
Yes, you can.
I thought
No.
we were
It's
getting out now.
Oh, wait,
It's free. It's free. It's free time. It's free.
One second, my fucking headphones died on me again.
Am I allowed to take? I'm gonna take the bear with me everywhere.
Okay,
I go. I don't
You
trust-
take the bear everywhere wherever you go.
Yep.
Richard.
Mother,
Oh,
Hi, Richie
where's
boy.
Richard? Oh.
mother, I like the Richard. He smells nice.
No,
We don't eat Richard.
Did you say that out loud, or is it in your mind?
In my mind, too, morph.
Okay. Richard looks over to you and says, "Look, I still don't have explosives on me."
That's a real shame. But I'm here for a different reason, Richard.
Well, all right. What is it?
You know that job you gave us last time? You know, that was really nice. If you ever have that again, I'd love to do that. I think these guys would too.
Can I see the leprechaun?
Noomie! Noomie!
I just listen. I like them. Okay, they're cool.
Well, as long as you don't touch him, I think you're allowed to see him one more time. If you help me at the harbor area once more, if you're willing to. All right, then. Let me see. I'm gonna get permission to get coin to pay you afterwards, and off we go.
Oh. All you have to do is ask.
I suppose. Come on, Morph, let's go. You're being ridiculous.
What happens if you drink the old leprechaun juice?
One, I already told you what happened the last time you drank that juice. You get the case of the guggly bug release. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. You don't know what that is? The case of the running hutch run.
I see.
The case of the angry.
Making note of that this time.
The case of
take notes last time.
Case of the running man hutch. Anywho, he gets the coin and he gets permission to take you guys once more. So hold on. Let me just get you guys going to the harbor area, should I say? Crunkle's over here for now. And sure enough, once you guys get to the, let me get Morph, because I think you want Morph with you.
Sure, so old times. Is there a way to just make them move with my token? Is
Yeah.
that a possibility?
Yeah, I can group them together.
Yeah, do that.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, don't move. I'm trying to group you together.
Moving. I'm not moving.
What the hell was that?
Immortal this?
Wait, what
I
was
didn't
that?
know I could do that.
Darn.
Okay.
Captain Sparkles, or whatever the hell my name is, wants reassignment. Alright, try moving yourself, Fawn.
Sure.
Oh, you're not in the group.
I mean, it's showing. It's showing him behind me, but he's just not moving with me. Like, when I select my token now, I have half the map selected. Between me and Morphar.
Alright, hold on. Okay, so why are you not moving with? Alright, so I guess you're gonna have to click, shift click on both of you, and you'll move together. Oh shit. And then you'll move together. Sounds good?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, let me just, got a copy of both of you. And I'll move you to the harbor. Ah, shit, I did it again. You know what? That actually works. So the second you go out to the harbor, you're out in the open. The cold wind bites at your faces once more. Breakfast will be served momentarily. So you have enough time to actually get work done. Roll athletics, both of you, to get work done.
Athletics. Okay, give me 1 second.
Can you actually see the map?
Athletics.
Okay, yes, you can.
Wow. Yeah, not doing great with that today.
Oop, hold on, let me just... This back. Nope, you're having a hard time at work. Morph just keeps bothering you about food, which gets very distracting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright, Naomi, you also roll athletics. Naomi? Naomi? Did I just lose an internet connection? Hello?
No, you're still here.
Naomi?
She's muted right now, so.
Maybe we should give her a minute.
Yeah, we'll give her a minute. Either way, you still get your 5 gold pieces for today. So give yourself 5 gold pieces.
Happily. While we've done the work, we're gonna go in the room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to go there now?
Yeah.
Let's just move this along and actually keep you guys moving.
For my gold. You just remove that.
Oh,
Right.
sorry. That.
I'll go ahead and move myself over here.
Thank you. Richard starts organizing his supplies. By the way, you only see the leprechaun, right? Or are my eyes going crazy?
I
Only see the leprechaun.
Do you only see the leprechaun?
I
I-
see.
I see more than a
rust
leprechaun.
beetle.
Okay, good. You're not supposed to see the beetle. Sorry. Give me a
Oh
second.
good. Oh good.
There we go. Let me just move him back to where he belongs. Alright. The leprechaun greets you once more. Well, hello, dearies. What brings you in today?
I want to say hi.
Richard, do you remember what we spoke about before?
Richard looks left and right and says, you need to speak to him about my mother's cure?
Part of it, yes. You probably may want to not. I could at least cover your ears, and then you're not implicated. You know.
You know what?
You're less implicated.
You know what? I'll just walk over here, close the door behind me,
Sounds good.
and I'll make a few knocks when, somebody else is coming.
Perfect. Okay, leprechaun boy.
Hi, lassie.
Tell your friend. They're draining your blood, aren't they?
Oh, is that what they doing? And here I thought I was getting me own jiffy whacked.
I love your sense of humor, but we could really expedite this if we just simplify what we're saying. So, I'd rather be straightforward about it.
We want out. We think you can help us.
You want out, you say? Well,
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you want to leave too, right?
Yeah, I'm willing to free a leprechaun.
oh, you want to free a leprechaun, Siri? Well, Sally.
Yeah.
Well, slap my Sally man. Call me a knacker-tacker. All right. What of
I
it?
say
There's a few
rice for
conditions to
leprechauns.
this.
All right. What are these so-called conditions?
I'm going to need, what's the word? Reassurance
Collateral.
that you will not touch any of us or curse any of us. That's one.
All right. Oh well, he's listening, but he hasn't said anything. What Naomi wants to say?
What?
Did Naomi want to say anything? Because I missed it.
Oh, I just said rice for leprechauns. That's all I
Whew.
think I said.
He nods at that frequently. He's like, oh yes, very much so. So you want a reinsurance I don't have my own fun? Is what you're saying?
I just want to make sure you're not gonna curse any of us. You know, we're trying to help you out as well, do you a favor. We just don't want to get cursed in the meantime, you know?
Well, I consider my own freedom is on the risk and line and tender. Well, consider it a conjoint agreement. You free me, however, with, parts of my own kin intact and everything as I leave. I may even reward you myself.
That sounds
Yeah.
beautiful. Do you have any ideas of how you could also help us? I mean, considering it would also be helping yourself.
Well, considering I've been stuck in this run on Ryan, and the only sense of freedom I get is when I get stabbed in the side like fucking syringed. Not much I can say, unfortunately. Me wee spells can't float out of these goddamn cage.
No, if we let you out of the cage, is there anything you could do yourself to help us get out of the prison completely? Do you have any sets of skills? You know, I may as well case the entire thing and see if there's anything you could do to help us all get out.
Lass, I was once the king of the leprechauns. There was quite a many things I can do. I can grant wishes, make gold.
I mean, I'm liking the sound of both of those.
Are you sure you don't want to roll insight?
I mean, I will roll insight, but I'm kind of liking the sound. Fine. Where is my...
You can't tell if he's dicking with you, lying to you, or being honest with you.
Okay. Let me just say it how it is. I don't know what you can do. That's why I'm asking. You know, we gotta figure out a way. I can only get you out of that cage, and so far. And then we, as a collective, need to leave. So if there's anything you can tell me that can help the situation, now would be the time.
He literally starts floating up and sits down like he's on a lawn chair and says, well, if you can free me, that'd be an interesting thing to see. Considering the only person I've seen that has the key to this fucking cage is the old blue-green-eyed motherfucker.
The
I didn't need
blue-green
a
eye.
key. I don't really need a key.
Well,
You
there's
think I
cup
am?
help.
I haven't used a key in my entire life.
He's confused. How do you know? Well, how... I've seen thieves pick locks before, but I never seen thieves picked an arcane lock in me life. Call me intrigued, lassie.
Green. A magic lock?
An arcane lock, yes. How else do you think they'd be
Oh.
keeping me in here?
I know magic.
I would have
Is it
picked...
still made of metal?
It is, aye, that it is, but it's still arcane locked. Otherwise, I would have picked the damn lock with me own dick if I would have.
I need to pick a lock if I can break the cage.
Well, if I had an instrument. Oh.
Hold on.
Let me see.
Hold on. You guys are roboting again for some reason.
Oopsies.
It seems to go away and comes back and go away, so... Hang on.
What metal is this cage made of?
Iron rot. It's black iron.
Actually, I think I might be able to.
It seems to be the only thing that contains this leprechaun in place.
Okay, now, I have a question because of something that I've seen that I shouldn't have seen. Because I had a plan of how to do this. And now I'm thinking that plan may not work.
What?
I would have liked to use the antenna of the rust beetle to break the iron of the cage.
Do you have it?
However- No, Davrin does.
Exactly.
I don't intend to break him out right now.
Alright. Yes, just to let you know, the iron beetle, the rust beetle antenna will work on iron rod.
Beautiful. Let's just say I have a means of breaking through this metal, so the lock won't be too much of an issue.
He raises a brow because he has no idea about the antenna. Alright, Lassie. Consider it a fucking deal, then. You get me out, I'll help you out. Fair enough.
Yay!
Fair enough. I like the sound of this. Is there anything else that... Are you the only one here, or any of your brethren or kin at all?
Sadly, if you want to know if there's any more of us, there are 7 of us. However, we seem to take turns. There is another leprechaun in this tower besides myself, but unlike me, he's not allowed to be touched. Because it's his turn.
I see. So would you not be allowed to be touched when it's your turn?
It was my turn last time.
How long do we have until your next turn?
How long do you plan on living?
Forever!
As long as I can.
Well, then I guess the terms of my turn, it'll be as long as you can, 6 more times.
That's beautiful. Okay, so it's just you. That's the only thing we need right now.
What are
Alright.
these?
Those are
Okay,
chickens.
Well, I can't get you out
And
at
is
this moment
onions?
because we can't escape at this moment. We're
Alright.
currently down 2 people, but I will be back.
Alright, Naomi, what's the other question, dear?
Are these onions?
Indeed, they are onions.
I want some of the onions.
You want to pick some of the onions?
Yeah, I want some of I want to pocket some of the onions.
You got 2 onions in your pocket.
Okay.
Alright, let me just also check. What was
I'm gonna
the
take some of these too.
Sorry. What were the
Those-
ingredients that we needed for Richard's cure?
The only person that knows what Richard's cure is Strom.
Yeah, but he read it out. I just can't remember it.
It was, oh, yeah, it was a
Th-
mummy
I know
rod.
his condition is mummy.
Those are
rot,
candy
I don't
peppers.
remember what it was needed for the. What? Sorry.
Candy peppers. Those are candy peppers, Naomi. Go ahead and
I'm
put...
taking some.
Alright, give yourself a green candy pepper, a red candy pepper, and a yellow candy pepper. Which is weird because you're literally still...
Cages as well.
Those are
These
chickens.
by
Those
chance? Hey Morph, have at it.
Oh!
Oh, I was gonna say
Mother.
we release them in the
Mother.
guards' faces, and then while they're distracted by the
So
chickens, we
Morph,
run.
only one, only one.
I crave violence. He leaps off your arm and starts devouring the chicken. It literally looks like the feathers and peacock flies everywhere. Richard says, "Keep it down in there," and it literally the chicken looks like it's starting to melt into Morph's gelatinous soup as smoke and steam pops off. It literally looks like the scene of the kid being devoured from the blob for a moment.
Ugh.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll be back eventually.
those
I'll see you
box-
soon, my guy. What do I call you, by the way? What's your
I want
name?
a chicken.
This one, Naomi, I'll come back to you in a second. Let me just answer the question of
Okay.
which leprechaun this is. This one is. This is the one that was the king last time. So he is. Oh, I know where his name is at. Hold on. Give me a
Okay.
second, please.
Of course.
His name is.
Can we what?
Can you pick these locks?
His name is Elu.
Which locks?
The chicken locks.
Yes, you
Of
can.
course I can.
His name is what?
His name is Elu. Elu, King of Luck.
I knew leprechauns. What did I say?
Well, he was the King of Luck. Now his brother is now the king.
Why do you want me to pick these locks? What's the idea?
I want a
here?
chicken. We could
Okay.
use a chicken.
We could.
You never know.
but We're not escaping right now. We can use a chicken when we escape.
Oh, yeah, we are coming back here.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't take the chickens, Mr. Leprechaun, please.
I'll keep my hands to myself, the best I can,
Okay.
until I'm no longer so lonely.
Okay. Well, we'll be back for you. Thank you for listening.
All right, you two, Naomi, give yourself a 5 gold pieces for helping at the harbor, and don't forget to give yourself the candy peppers and the onions Anything else you want to take with you before you leave, other than the chicken? Those are fresh eggplants.
I
Where?
actually will also take some
Oh,
candy
yeah.
peppers.
Oh.
What's the brown box here?
Ginger.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take some of that. You never know when you're gonna need ginger.
You're taking
What's
more
ginger?
recipes from Grunkles.
I'm just holding his ingredients for him.
Yeah. That? Oh, candle wax.
Okay.
What are these things?
Barrels,
Like
and they all
wax.
they're all
Oh.
barrels filled with liquid, different types of liquid. You can smell one barrel that smells like beer, one barrel smells like wine, and other barrel smells like oil.
Ooh. How do we know what? Wait, okay, can I smell which one smells like oil?
The ones on the bottom smell like oil.
Oh, give me one moment. Hold on.
Do we have anything we could contain said liquids in that's small enough for us to hide on ourselves?
Do you have any inventory items?
I mean, I have a lot. I'm just not supposed to have them.
Unless you want to carry it in your mouth. Not really.
Okay. Is there anything in this room that I could form into a makeshift kind of like, you know? Anything?
A makeshift. There's no leather in here, unfortunately. You can't make a meat jug. Richard.
Richard. Psst.
Yeah.
Have you got like a water skin or anything to hold liquid?
I mean, yeah.
That's mine now. Please give.
You have to roll persuasion at this point. He's feeling like he's making a big mistake.
Wait, how much ginger
Hold
did
up.
He has a +2 against this. So focus +2. An 11 does not help his scenario. He goes, "What? You want my water? I mean, if it helps my mom, I guess."
Yep. Thanks. I'm gonna ask if anyone wants a drink in the room, the leprechaun and Noomie, before I fucking put it all over the floor.
Is it water?
It's water. It's water. It's
Water.
clean.
I'll have
It's clean water.
Okay.
I would like some.
The water in your lips, despite you were given food, you're not really given much water to drink. And the water you give to drink is very dirty. This clean, pristine, clean water is like wine to your lips and to your throat.
Hydrate or die.
You are hydrated as fuck now. So is Fame. The fawn. Leprechaun goes, "I'm fine.
Any of this?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'll get my..."
Okay, well, if we've drank all of it, then I'm just gonna fill it up with oil. If we haven't drank all of it, I'm gonna pour the rest of it on some plants somewhere so it gets fucking absorbed.
You drink all of it, I'm gonna say.
Solid. I'm gonna fill it up with oil.
You have lantern oil, you have motor oil, and you have something called Ligurian oil.
Do I have any idea what that is?
Roll history. Actually, no. Roll arcane.
Does Noomie have any idea what that is?
No, you have no idea what that is. Noomie, do you have any? Roll arcane.
All right, we roll it arcane. Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay.
You know for a fact another way to explain what Ligurian oil is called is blue magic grease.
It's blue magic grease.
Fuck is blue magic grease?
It's magic. So when you set it on fire,
Sadly,
magical happens.
sadly, Storm's character is not here to explain it because he knows what it is. Naomi, you know
set this on fire, something absolutely magical happens. I say we do it right now.
Okay, let's just put some in the flask. Why not?
All right. You put some of the blue magic grease inside the thing. When you put it inside the blue magic, when you look inside the vial and pull the tap, it is blue, glowing, sparkly, water-like substance, and it moves like a fat grease. And it sprinkles, and it's not sprinkles, sparkles as you go in.
Oh, intriguing.
So pretty.
When the bag fills up, it still feels like it's light as a feather still.
Okay, well, I'm I'm gonna conceal that on my person.
All right, roll roll sleight of hand.
Myself in oil, and I go out in the rain.
Sleight of hand
I'd be able
to
fly.
hide it on my person.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand. Let's see how well you hide it.
Broken hidden.
You decided to do something very clever about yourself. You decided to hide it in your chest. Give yourself some extra booba.
Richard's like, why'd you come out with like double D's?
Don't worry about it.
Insinuate that.
It was the hydration, Richard.
I'm gonna say all that happened because literally the moment you come out with 2 double D's, Richard does go, "What the fuck?"
Richard, do you want to question this?
How
Are
does?
you looking?
Richard,
I'm looking respectfully, okay?
What is this?
My eyes are up here.
It's a
Richard,
keg.
okay? Let's go back.
But it seems to be empty.
I did take candle axe.
Oh, is
didn't I,
this
yeah?
their like? Is this what they feed you?
Oh, it's what it was? It was a gift from my brother. A little wine semerage for myself and my holding was kind of him. Till I discovered some of it was actually some of his piss in the end.
Ew.
Kind of cute.
Why am I?
Dang, what?
I don't know. I'm just saying random shit because
It's a practical.
We'll be back, Mr. Leprechaun. It was
It's
nice
a practical
seeing you.
prank among brothers. But anywho, brothers, should I say? Sorry, I slurred a lot. Anywho, all right. Richard takes you back to your cell. Strom.
I did pick up candle axe, right? Yeah.
Yes, you did. You have candle wax
solid.
on you. You're using it as a butt plug. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
What have you done to my character at this point?
I
You decided this is my issue.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how you're hiding the candle wax. Okay. I don't know. You craft them into horns, and now people and the guards honestly believe they're horns. It's like, yeah, we.
Fucking pocket.
You don't have. Well, actually, no. You do have pockets and
wearing
rags.
a dress,
Yeah.
maiden.
Yes.
I don't think I have pockets either. We're wearing rags, I think.
Yes. But don't worry. You do have pockets. I'm just fucking with you. All right.
You know what? Put it in your pants. Then they won't know what to do then.
Jesus Christ.
It seems you have an extra protrusion.
Is that candle wax? Is that candle wax in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Anywho. Let me just grab Darvin.
So hurts at this.
Mother is now father.
But Mark.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Anywho.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Marv, what the fuck, man? Why do you bring that out of me? So, Darvin, the moment you actually are guided to your, are you here with me? Right? Yes, you are. Okay, good.
Yep.
You see the blue-eyes large man talking to the scientist, and he states she didn't use it. Scientist, the professor, who you don't know what his name is, but you still don't know what his name is, says, doesn't mean she can't use it. We should still bring her in and treat her, if that's the case. Just to be safe. Ah!
No, you shouldn't. I disagree. I disagree.
You're not here.
Ah. Oh my
Darvin, when you come in, they see the professor greets you, and the blue eyes guy just moves you to the side and passes by you. Stephanie! Ah, yes, coming, sir, coming. It seems we have a He looks over at Darvin. You know what?
Alright.
There you go. You got it. Good
Just
job.
Call him Dav. That's it.
Okay, Dav.
Yeah,
Dav. He says, the professor says, It seems we have a procedure to do today. Can I trust you to do it, Professor Dav?
What kind of procedure do you want me to do?
Seems we have a bit of a psyker in the cells. And, causing a bit of a problem to our... He looks over to the side and looks at the door where Blue Eyes disappeared. Causing a bit of a problem to our guards, possibly. She hasn't used her powers yet, but clearly a danger of escape, do you not agree?
Well, if she hasn't used her powers, quote unquote, how do you know she's a psyker then?
We have proof. He kind of looks. He kind of like he does the whole thing with his eyes, where they kind of look side to side for a moment.
Proof. Can I go ahead and cite that?
Yes.
Well, that's.
You believe him utterly.
God.
This man is your superior, and he promised you freedom. You shall do it. Anywho, he says,
Right,
Stephanie here procured a certain slug for us. It's in a jar right now. But this jar slugged has the ability to devour parts of the brain that gives these psykers these abilities. You are to induce the slug into her nose and make sure it does the job.
Alright then. So, by chance, do you happen to know who this so-called psyker is?
A prisoner number 666.
Okay, do you have any idea how little to narrow it down?
The wood elf.
It does.
Yes, the wood elf one. The wood elf one that goes by the name Elven Smoke. Sadly, her real name is not known, as she, despite her inability of torture, of lack of food, and beating the hell out of her before she was transferred here, she hasn't said a word. Admiral, if it was not foolish for an elf.
Okay.
Anywho, I'll get the chair ready. And I'll even bring some assistants to make sure. The Commander General went to go get her right now. She should be done with the chores. Stephanie shall get the slug. Yes, sir. I shall. Now, excuse me, I have other demands to attend. I shall leave it in your hands, Professor Darv.
Alright. Will do.
Right. I shall come in momentarily. Stephanie looks over at you and says, what do you think we should do?
Wood elf. I believe I think I know her. But, I don't know. I'll go ahead and wait on it. Hold off. Oh, while he's gone. Do you happen to know where, or any ingredients that I could use to increase, like, dopamine of sorts? Like a dopamine effect?
Oh, yes! Unfortunately, the only one who has access to that right now is the head professor. He's been using some of it to essentially water down a cure for a guard for his mother.
Water down?
You as a professor, it hits down because one application of the cure should cure the mother. The fact that she's still sick, it makes sense now. Someone's been watering down the cure and keep charging the guard over and over to cure his mother. And you've seen this type of practice before in your days as a student.
Oh, that's not cheap. That son of a bitch. Alright, makes much more sense now. Okay, is there anything that can make like a similar effect that I have access to?
Well, if you can get to his drawer right over there, you need the lockpicking skills or the key from his pocket.
Boy. Okay then.
The only thing you can do is heal right now with the ingredients that's in your table. But I think I can do something for you.
Cool.
Alright, one second. Alright, I haven't done this before. Well, I have, it's just... Last time I did it, it turned all my sisters and myself green. Alright, here we go.
Not too bad.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. You would say that, not too bad.
Funny story, I have actually been turned green before.
Oh.
My sister bought me a bath bomb for Christmas. It was like
Oh my gosh.
It was a trick bath bomb?
It was no, it was a normal fucking bath bomb, and it was like a little Santa Claus, right? And obviously the Christmas colors are like red and green, but she picked up this bath bomb and it was Santa, and it was red and white, and she was like, "Yeah, this will be fine." I put it in the bath. I read my book. I look down. The water is bright fucking green. It was just green in the middle for no reason, and it stained my fucking skin.
That's not a bath bomb, that's a bath hell. Anywho. Alright. She starts going, Mama say, Mama school, Mama suka. Mama say, Mama school, Mama suka. Mama say, Mama soul, Mama suka. Hey, Mama say, Mama school. Alright.
While she's doing this, I'm gonna be keeping a lookout.
Say high or low.
Oh, wait, what?
High or low. Say high or low.
I want to go high.
Alright. Mama say, Mama soul, Mama suka. Mama say, whoa! And a large knocking door happens at the drawer and it opens right up. Huh!
Oh.
I did it! I never did it! But I did it! You're not green! Oh my god, you're green! Oh wait, you're always green. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You did great. Perfect. It's wonderful, Stephanie. Alright. Let me go ahead and quickly just grab a little bit of things. Just enough that he will notice.
Alright, roll survival. Just for you to quickly grab what you need.
That's what I like to see.
Sure enough, the moment you actually grab some vials, like, yeah, this is watered down. Like, toxic watered down. This is toxic watered down. This is toxic watered down. Okay, this is not watered down. Grab that. This is watered down. This is not watered down. This is expired. This is expired. This is watered down. This is not watered down or expired. What the hell's going on here? And sure enough, after quickly going through the vials, you grab the right amount that you need. But it serves you how many of these are watered down. And not only that, you find a listing.
Ooh.
You find a listing of people who are sick that he's actually extorting for money. Seems like a good number of the guards here seem to be having their AKA family sick, and the only one that's keeping them alive is this person. And he seems to be giving them watered down potions to keep them sick and keep getting money from them.
Okay. I need more evidence. I need more evidence so that way he could be ostracized from the scientific community for being just an absolute asshole.
Just by having that listing, you can ostracize him now. The problem is you have to deal with him.
So,
Actually, you grab some of the watered down vials just to show.
True. Alright. I'll just go ahead and grab a couple. Just try to store them.
Right. And they all have his signature on it, so you know it's his.
Right.
Stephanie literally closes the drawer after you're done, tries to lock it again. She does it successfully, and she's feeling actually really happy and proud of herself right now. Nothing went bad. And sure enough, as you guys start getting, a large golem creature walks in with a chair that looks like an electrocution chair, and places in the middle of the table. Not in the middle of the table, in the middle of the room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna borrow this token for now, and I'm gonna paint it so that way you can tell us the golem. All right.
Okay, yeah.
Fawn, as you start getting ready to go into your cell for a little bit, the guards knock on your door once more, no more than 2 minutes after you literally settled in. And they say, right, prisoner 666, come on, we need you.
What for?
Bit of a checkup.
Check up on what?
Every prisoner gets a checkup every now and then. It's now your turn.
Hey, you ever had a checkup before?
Oh, hold on. You're roboting. Hold on, let me try something. Can you get me back in once I move?
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Alright, you should not robot after that anymore.
You can hear me now, yeah?
Oh yeah, clear as a bell.
Okay. Hey, Noomie, you've never had a checkup, right?
Actually, that's true. It's Noomie. Also is in need of a checkup. Come with us, little Noomie. Come with us, 322.
Hey, Noomie, you're pretty friendly with a lot of people here, right?
Yeah, they know me. I think they know me.
Yeah, have they ever had a checkup before? Because I haven't heard of this, and I've been here, how long? 5 years?
You never had a checkup
What?
before. You never once had a checkup before.
I mean, I've been here 5 years. Why have I not had a checkup before?
That's pretty suspicious.
Pretty
I
fucking
say
suspicious.
refuse care.
I have a right to refuse care.
Yes, you
No.
do. I have a cup, and I will use it. Don't you dare touch her.
Okay, I would like to deceive these boys.
I have a cup. Stay back.
Fauna's gonna pretend to be sick and is gonna be like, I am going to throw up on your shoes.
Alright, roll deception. Yeah.
How did I do?
They have a +3 against this.
Well, fuck them.
16. Does not help him. It's like, get off it. This is another reason why you need to get a checkup. Now come on with us.
No,
I am gonna throw up on your shoes if I take another step.
All the more reason for you to visit medical bay.
You want me to infect other people?
You'll be in quarantine.
Why am I quarantined? I only just told you about this.
Are
Exactly.
you actually sick?
You were actually sick. The guard starts gathering up around you.
Hey, stay back!
You know
I have
what?
a cup.
I don't like this.
She holds up the cup defensively. I know how to make music with cups. Leprechaun blood. Oh frick! How do I move my character without moving you?
What do I even fucking do in this situation?
You
Yeah, I
don't.
try to worm past
You
leprechaun blood.
you know for a fact. You know for a fact that you never got checked up while you're here. But there's a lot of them versus you.
Wait, why are you ganging up for a checkup? What? I'm just feeling ill. Let me go lie down.
All right.
Is that persuasion?
Yes, but unfortunately, someone's already casting a spell on you. I'm reading you. What? All right, roll a wisdom save.
Don't take it immediately. Never mind, you can take it immediately.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that. You can take it now.
I want to attempt to get to the leprechaun blood.
Okay. You beat it by 2 points, and you want to get to the leprechaun blood. All right, roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm having.
Roll.
Okay.
Roll. That's the same leprechaun blood that Fawn already spilled over. So.
Yeah, I kicked that
Oh,
over.
okay. I was gonna try to scoop some up and try to feed it to him.
Okay, I'm gonna see how many are looking at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to be super around him.
Jesus Christ, you're roboting hard. One person's already keeping an eye on you as you're stealthing away.
I'm Alright, sneaky. I just wanted to get to there. They're not trying to get me, are they? I'm gonna be real quick. There we go.
Jesus Christ! There's a nat 20 in there. So two people.
Jeez.
So two people are watching you as you do this.
Oh my gosh, why am I in the group?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was moving everything. I was trying to just move my character.
All right. How does that help?
Yes. They don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
Never let them know your next move.
Especially when you don't know what your next move is.
Yep.
They'll never know.
Oh my God, where? Why does the VTubers disappear?
Because it wants to, okay? You can't tell what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, speaking of...
All right. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. Okay, so you beat the whole person spell that was gonna be on you by 2 points. But you can already tell that they're loading their rifles, they're readying their bows, and they're readying their swords. You're not gonna survive this.
Nice. We don't need a fight.
Nice!
Here, a drink.
For a checkup? Okay, if you weren't suspicious before, you're mighty suspicious now, okay?
Mother, I don't like this, Mother.
I don't like it either, Morph.
I want.
This is not a fucking checkup.
Yes, it is, Nomi. You wanna splash it on them?
I was gonna try. Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was gonna try to scoop it up and be like, "Hey, no need to fight. How about a drink instead?"
All right. When you reach inside the thing, it feels icky in your hand, like very icky.
Yeah.
And when you try to say, "Hey, how about a drink?" you get shot. And when you realize it's not a bullet, it's a dart. Roll a Constitution save.
Oh gosh. It's not very nice.
It's not very nice. You're out.
Okay, I have a new plan.
What is it?
Okay. Okay, I mean, clearly you guys want me to go. Can I at least go and put the shit back in my cell that I brought out with me?
What do you mean?
I'll like bring out the water skin and be like, I brought out my water skin with me. Can I at least go pop that back in? I don't want to carry it around with me.
All right. The captain guard says, "All right."
Okay, I'm gonna go pop it back and grab my thieves' tools and hide them in my fucking sleeve.
All right.
I want a lockpick in my sleeve.
All right. You got a lockpick in your sleeve, and you can hide that easily. You don't need to roll stealth for that.
That's the best I can do at the moment. Knew we were gonna have to go with them.
Nobody's like a bell.
I was like, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, no, she just went.
Oh, Noomie? What the fuck, guys?
And don't forget, you have Morph with you, so you're not exactly entirely harmless.
Fine, I'll just go. I'd rather be awake.
Alright.
Alright. The guards then walk you to your... When you go inside this room, you see Darvin. Looking a little nervous.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know him.
Okay. He doesn't... Okay, Darvin, do you do the same thing?
I just look at her, simply acknowledge her as a prisoner, but that's about it.
All right.
They put me on.
They put Nomi on your table.
Okay, hey, like, be careful with where you put her, please. I don't want her to accidentally knock some stuff over.
All right. They agree. They carefully put her. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I gotta ungroup Morph.
No! Not more!
Abandoning you.
At all times. How dare you?
You then feel them strap you down into this chair that's both metal, wood, and has many straps. They say, and you notice there's a large metal golem also watching over you, and he is big. Like his head almost touches the
Big.
roof of the building. And Stephanie says, "All right, let me go get the." She literally tugs on your shirt, and she's about to say something.
Sure, where is it, Stephanie?
She says, "I want to go get the slug." She gives you like wide eyes when she says the word slug.
Ooh.
You want to roll insight?
Yeah. Let's see. Goodness. That's not really. Okay. Insight is.
I'm gonna need you to do a little bit better. My life's on the line.
Yeah.
You think you think she suddenly out of nowhere she pretended to be a kitten for some strange reason. Anywho.
What?
Oh my god.
As you get ready to move a metal table near her, Stephanie disappears behind the few doors and comes back with a serving plate with a jar with a moving blue slug inside of it.
Ooh. Alright, can I do like an arcana check on that slug?
Yes.
Brother. Brother, please.
You read that this is called a Markippicus mind slug. It's a slug that specifically hunts down psychers to eat their psychic abilities. You know, it normally comes for them in their sleep. It's only found around swamp areas, which is why psychers don't like sleeping around that area. And yeah, it looks like perfectly like a mind slug.
And in my mind, can I please speak to my morph boy?
Yes.
And I would like to say, how do you feel about eating slugs?
Did it taste like chicken, Mother?
I mean, only one way to find out, right?
Yes, Mother. He literally turns around. It turns from your wrist and shrinks himself down.
Wait. Don't yet. You can shrink down and be ready, but you gotta wait for it to come out the jar.
All right. He says, "I'll wait behind your ear, Mother."
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Let's see. I'll go ahead and look to Stephanie and I'm like, alright, thank you. And alright. I'm gonna do one last insight check. See if I could tell she did something.
Alright, go ahead.
That's a little better, not much though.
You can tell that this slug is under a spell effect to change its color.
Ooh.
And as you realize this, you see the professor coming in and walk. "Ah, I see you're about to administer the slug. Wonderful. Let me see. And he literally looks over and he actually like pushes you to the side and says, He has a +6 to this, so yeah, he knows. Stephanie? Yes, sir? Is this the right slug? I think so. You think so?
Yeah, no, Stephanie has the right slug. It's definitely the right slug. I already made sure of it.
He casts
Persuasive, Tom.
Roll persuasion.
Yep, that's a persuasion.
That's a persuasion. As you can tell he's getting ready to cast a spell on the slug.
Oh god, these rolls are killing me.
I would like to be okay. Before he does that, I'm gonna be like, slug, what the fuck? I was told this is a check. What do you mean a fucking slug? And cause as much outroar as I possibly humanly can.
Literally, the professor literally nods at the giant golem guy. And the golem guy literally puts his hand around your mouth with a big heavy thud. I don't like
this. Can I kick him in the fucking shin?
I mean, you can kick him.
Are my feet strapped down or my arms?
Your feet and arms are strapped down, unfortunately.
Fuck. Can I headbutt him?
Well, you can bite him all you want. He's a Gyron golem.
Fuck it, I'll bite him.
All right, you bite him. Clang, 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 clang. He says, "One moment, please." He casts the spell on the slug, and the slug literally just turns from blue to black. And he goes, Darth, it's kind of you to defend this witch. And he literally picks up the jar and slams it on her face. Ah! But he's then as Stephanie literally starts crawling away after getting a face full of glass. He literally pulls out a belt and starts whipping Stephanie in front of your face. But she does not deserve it!
Holy shit,
And
man.
just keeps whipping her over and over. Now get the right slug! Yes, master. Yes.
Can I fucking psychic dagger this man out of pure hatred?
If you want to reveal your psychic powers, go ahead.
I mean, it looks like I'm pretty fucking revealed right now. If you want me to be honest.
They don't.
Okay, hang on. They don't know yet.
I mean, they do! Specifically gotten a psychic fucking slug.
Noomie, while this is happening, roll Constitution save one more time.
Gosh dang it. Give me one.
Now, oh yeah.
Unfortunately, apparently you got the good drugs and you're still out.
God, I wish I had those.
Takes me back to the cotton candy leaf days.
Oh god.
Alright, with that in mind.
Alright.
Professor.
She pulls out a blue slug once again, but seems to have gold trimming and stripe marks on it. You can tell that this is the real deal, the real McCoy.
Professor.
Yeah.
Mind if I talk to you quickly?
Sure. Come. What is it you wish to speak of, young Professor Darth?
Oh, hang on. Oopsie. Alright, hang on. I don't know what your disposition is against witches and all, but even I know that was unprofessional.
True, but sometimes these witches need to learn better. From their betters.
That sounded a little racist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's just prejudice.
This man is watering down drugs that's supposed to save lives. What the fuck do you think is? What the fuck you expect from him?
True.
I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah.
Just a question.
Yeah.
You said that Morph could go around my body. Could he go around something else if I asked him to?
Yes. What do you want him to go?
I want him... Okay, how visible would he be if he formed around the slug?
Well, literally the slug is gonna go into your nose, and Morph can go inside your nose as well.
Yeah, but how visible on the slug would Morph be?
Morph is black and watery black. So he's kind of transparent, but on a blue slug, it's like you need to look hard to spot him.
Okay. Morph, I want you to... Okay, I'm gonna do a mind connection to Stephanie. I can be like, Stephanie, that was wrong what he did to you. I can tell you don't want this to happen.
Who's this?
I don't want it to happen either.
Who's this?
The one in the chair.
Oh, you do have...
Yeah. But, I don't use them for anything bad, you know? I just like to talk to my guy. Speaking of my guy, there's gonna be a little thing that goes around that slug right now. I just need you to inform me, in my brain, what the effect would be. I'm gonna have to pretend that I'm affected by the slug.
Well,
when the slug goes in, how would I react?
Have you ever had a lobotomy before?
Oh!
Oh my
Ouch.
god.
I've heard of
That
that.
hurt me mentally. That hurt
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh god.
I don't know. What?
Alright,
So pain.
okay, so...
Basically pain.
Alright, so, Naomi, I'm going to give you another Constitution save while I talk to the players for a second, if that sounds good with you. So, players, there's only one... well, there's a few ways you can get out of this. Darwin can keep distracting the Professor, while Morph actually tries to kill and fight the slug in the jar. You guys want to try that? but he literally has to keep distracting the professor.
No, I think the best way for this to happen is for them to think that I've been... To let this slug happen, let Morph eat it, and come out my nose.
Alright. Is that what you guys want to go for?
Is that what... Could Morph physically do that? Could he go around the slug, let the slug go in my nose, and then consume the slug in my nose?
Yes, he can. Morph can literally go inside your nose, wait for the slug, and jump him.
Okay. Beautiful.
It's gonna hurt, but yeah.
I mean, I've got to act like I'm in pain anyway, so it just means I don't have to roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Morph, I need you to go in my nose. This sounds weird, okay? It sounds weird. I need you to go in my nose. When the slug comes in, you have to consume it.
Happy Mother's Day.
Chicken, yes. Many chicken.
Okay, Happy Mother's Day then.
Thank you.
He goes in. He literally shrinks himself just enough for you to actually... For a moment, it feels like you have to sneeze, but it goes away, which is an awful feeling.
Okay, when I did the mental link with Stephanie, I will have also done it with Davrin.
Alright.
And I would have said, I will say to Davrin, just do it. I will be fine. Don't worry.
Alright.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Naomi, did you roll a Constitution check once more?
Oh, no, I did not.
Please
Hold
do.
on. Gosh,
You are awake.
ah, finally. I rise.
You're feeling... And you realize you were shot in the throat.
Oh my. Jesus.
So every time you talk, you sound like a camel.
What does that sound like? Hold on, now I gotta Google what a camel sounds
and you hear the teddy bear, which is Captain Swargles, goes like, "What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Private?"
Oh.
Hang on, Private. I got something for you. Chew on this. You feel some plants coming out of nowhere, and well, you know where they come from, but they hit you in the head. Do you chew on them?
Yes.
They feel very minty, and for some reason, the only way to describe it is blue. But your throat starts your voice starts coming back.
Feels blue.
All right.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. What is this? He's good.
It's called blue eucalyptus.
Blue eucalyptus.
Yes. Anywho, Private, stay in stealth. We may be able to do more goodness in the stealth line than we do in the front lines. Got it?
All right. I can play a pretty good dead body.
Perfect.
I used to be in the traveling. What is it called?
Circus.
The thing that travels.
Traveling circus.
No, they perform plays.
Traveling flea circus.
Let's go with that.
Okay. All right. Roll performance.
All right, let's go. I've got a +9 in that. What?
Oh, Noomie.
when you went bleh, your head hits a book, which actually makes it fall down. Makes everyone looks at you for a moment, and looks back at each other and talking.
Sorry, I'm used to more of an over-dramatized version.
No shit, Private. I have an idea, Private.
Yeah?
You're gonna have to trust me on this. Let your friend do their thing for a moment, then I'll let you know.
All right.
Alright. Darvin, what do you want to do?
Alright. Well, with I guess if Han's really okay, we're going through it. I would just go ahead and take a deep breath and okay. Now I guess we should probably get this procedure over with.
When you look at Stephanie, she definitely has a few bruises, and one of her eyes is starting to welt.
And with that, Darvin will just look at the Stephanie and say, "Don't worry, everything will be fine."
All right. Do you start administering the slug?
Yes.
Roll performance.
Performance. Okay.
The slug, when you pick up your tongues and move the glass jar, the slug almost jumps and tries to get away from you, but you got it midair. And you start walking closer to Fawn, and you can feel this thing wiggling around, but the moment it picks up Fawn's psychic abilities, it starts lunging at her. You can almost feel like jerking your hand.
Alright. It's gonna sting for a little bit.
All right.
Shit, Sherlock.
The iron golem moves his hand away from her nose and face, and you administer?
Yes, but I wonder, can I do it in such a way where I can kinda cover the nose so that it won't be obvious when this, was a morph, goes in and strikes the slug?
Morph is already in, so you don't have
Yeah,
to...
but like
fine.
whenever... Oh, he's in? Alright then, yeah,
Yes.
I guess here we go.
Alright, you administer, and you administer perfectly. And like a rocket, the slug goes right into her nose. And sure enough, you hear Morph says, I see it. The feeling of a sneeze comes and goes away, and you feel like there's a buildup in the bridge of your nose, Fawn. And this is where we start the slug to morph combat. Who wants to control... Who wants to control Morph?
I'll control Morph.
Alright, I'll control
It's only right.
I'll control the slug as combat for your brain starts happening.
Oh, God.
Alright. Here's the dealio. The slug only has 2 HP.
Morph also only has 2 HP.
Yep. Alright. Roll your 1d roll a d20 to see which one of us goes first.
Okay.
Oh! The slug sees its potential meal being blocked by its marrow, bone, and skull. As it narrows down its field of view for its psychic abilities, you feel danger and fright goes down your spine. As the slug really rears his head, but gets stopped by Morph. You feel like there's like a little like 3 or 4 maggots in your nose, rubbing each other out. You feel that all the sneeze like all over again, but it goes away once more. The slug attacks Morph. Morph gets a counter blow.
Okay.
This thing is so surprised to see something else inside your nose. It thinks like, oh my god, the brain has a way to defend itself. Morph, roll your attack of 1d4.
What?
Morph.
Unlocking it for Morph. Can I fucking
Yeah.
Morph?
Yes.
Morph says, "Mother, I have it." As he starts surrounding the slug, you can actually hear the. Oh wait, hold on. You can actually hear the in your head. As suddenly you suddenly start smelling ozone in your nose. You hear Morph say, "I am eating it." All right, it is now Morph's turn to attack. Roll 1d20. The DC to hit this thing is 12. Morph starts doing his job grand and well to save his dear old mother. Roll your 1d4. Roll your 1d4?
Yeah. Oh, bless up, Morph.
Unfortunately, there's a problem. As this thing dies and stalactites inside Morph's body, oozes out. Other than some pressure inside the bridge of your nose, there was no pain. None whatsoever.
Morph, did you do it?
It is devoured, mother.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking act it. Let's go!
Alright, perform the deception.
Wait, no. No. Do I want to just... If I stab myself in the leg, to make sure I get this deception. No, fuck it. I'm deceptive as fuck. Let's just do it. I got it.
He has a +3 to
I'm gonna psionic dice that.
He has a +3 to it. Oh!
Wait, hang on.
He rolled a +3, so that makes 17, 18, 19. But you rolled a
Times
14.
20. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
You suddenly let out a scream. You shake, you jolt, you start foaming at the mouth, and he's starting to believe he did not know this was gonna be this violent. He literally you actually get a glimpse of how brave this man is. The professor is Darvin as he hides behind you.
Okay.
And sure enough,
No bravery?
yeah, no bravery. He's a coward.
just a cowardly snake.
And after a few minutes of performing, you stop. You go still. You go slump. He looks over you and says, "There. Blue Eyes should be happy now. Take her back to her cell." The Iron Golem nods and picks you up. Morph says, "Got him."
Got him.
Oh god.
Game.
Fucking little more.
You hear Naomi while all this is happening. Remember, this is when by the time when the slug goes up her nose, you hear the Professor Professor Sprinkles says, "Right, stealth to the door over there. Over there.
Okay. Which door? Okay.
Roll stealth."
Oh, wait, I have to roll.
Yes.
Ooh! Come on. Oh, gosh.
Ooh.
He has to roll with disadvantage because he's too busy watching the fight. Oh, well, he doesn't see you.
Oh my.
Okay.
When you go for the door, you are seeing a sight. And this is what you see.
Oh, Captain.
That is a lot.
You see
I can't. Can I see this guy, or is he behind like the shelves here?
He seems to be leaving as you notice him.
Aha! What is all this?
Magic items upon magic items upon magic items. You see swords, you see shields, you see
Your eyes just like instantly sparkle.
and you hear Captain Sparkle says, "Damn, I was gonna open to be the explosive room."
These are. What do you mean? These are even better.
I don't even know what any of these
What are
do.
these? Me either. That's a perfect.
All right,
What? Okay. What are these?
you don't know.
Can I like?
You can roll.
Okay, I just start picking up random crystals and junk.
All right, roll survival to see what you get before you run back.
All right.
Stabby things.
I'm kind of aiming a little bit for that necklace too.
All right, you got that necklace, and you got a few gems. I'm gonna say you got a long yellow that looks like a unicorn's horn gem, and you got a dagger as well as a necklace and a bowl.
Ooh. Okay. Dagger, gems, necklace, bowl. Okay.
All right, and
Wait, I need to write that down.
and you hear Captain Sparkle says, "Open me up, put him inside me."
Okay, she's just like, wait, how do I open you?
He looks
You have
up.
a little zipper?
Yes, I do.
Alright, she looks for the zipper and just zip, and just takes her hand along the table and slides her arm along the table.
And as soon as you zip him back up, you hear someone passing by the door. You think it's a good time to leave.
Okay, but
And
it's
as-
not a good.
And as you leave, you see the golem also leaving with fauna over his shoulders.
Ooh. Okay, I need to write down. Dagger. All right. Are they still distracted over here?
Yes, they are. They're pretty much doing the whole doctor thing. You know, graduating
Alright.
each other.
And I'm gonna roll stealth again to try to sneak across the room.
You want to follow the goal and go back on the table?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or go back to the table actually.
All right. Perfect.
Just go right back to where it was.
He doesn't see shit, Captain.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, he says, "Well done, well done. You've done a good deed, young brilliant Professor Darvin. This should definitely take off a few marks off your sentencing. Now, excuse me, I have to go." He literally, when he passes over Stephanie literally ducks her head. He just giggles as he passes by.
All right. I guess as soon as he closes the door, as under Darvin's breath, he'll just say, "Bastard." Okay. Stephanie, how are you feeling?
He's gotten a little lighter compared to the first time he did it.
Well, I should have figured he does this often.
It's only when I make a mistake. Only
No.
I messed up the voice. Only when I make a mistake. It just I can heal myself.
Nonsense. Let me go ahead and do you this one favor, okay?
What is it?
I'll go ahead and make you a potion for you.
Okay, roll alchemy to make both the mummy rot cure and the healing potion. While Naomi's still on the table.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab you and set you down just carefully down here.
Yep.
Okay.
He sets you down.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing done.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I have to roll something.
Come on. Well,
Okay, I like to preface. This was the
Okay, you
the
got
healing potion, not the mummy rot.
Okay, good news, you get a reroll.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna hope for an explosion. Oh
Okay.
damn! You make a greater healing potion once more.
Alright.
And she drinks it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, you're having a little difficulty, but Stephanie reminds you that you need to sterilize certain things first. So you get a reroll.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's a lot more better.
Okay.
Sure enough, you make the mummy rot cure.
Alright. Perfect. Okay,
What is that?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, I've been awake. Oh, hi.
Hello, prisoner 322.
What's your name?
I'm Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. I'm Noomie.
Yes,
You seem nice.
I guess I am. At least out of my sisters, I am.
Ah, okay. I don't know your sister, so I can't make a good comparison.
You don't want to. Anywho, thank you for the healing potion. She does drink it and she does heal. She's grateful for it. She says, I have some chores I have to get to, but thank you for your work today, Professor Darv.
No problem.
Darv.
And, here, Aeon. Before you go, so, a couple of prisoners and I, we have a plan that we're
You
trying
wanna
to
come
come
with us?
No, me, please.
I'm sorry.
Roll persuasion! Roll persuasion! Too late!
Wait, who? Me or Numi?
Whoever, I don't care.
Who has better persuasion, guys?
And you have a +1.
Just to let you know, she's scared stiff of the professor. Well,
dear Lord, let's. Oh, okay, that kind of worked though.
Noomie
That
persuasive
just
as
worked.
fuck!
alright.
I probably had the higher persuasion than.
Yes, you did. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
She thinks about it. She looks over, and she says, I don't owe the professor anything anymore, I guess. I don't want to deal with my sisters, but I don't want to deal with this either. Sure.
That's wonderful.
Oh, so...
And don't worry about the professor. He'll get his comeuppance soon enough as he just flashes the vial with the watered down mummy rod cure.
That's only one of his ways to get his income, Professor. If you want to see what he's really up to, you need to see the basement. B3. Room B3.
Write that down.
He's already started. And what's worse, it's already a success.
Oh no.
Wait. What do you mean? What? It was already a success.
I'll contact you later. But I have to go. You'll know something's up.
Okay. Be careful.
You too.
Okay.
It has been...
Well, I suppose we should probably go back to our cells.
It is almost 2
Yeah,
hours.
why did they just leave me here?
You were supposed to get a checkup, but they kind of forgot about you. Which is...
I forgot.
yeah. So, it has almost been 2 hours. We get a 10-minute break now.
Alright, good, because I need to go eat.
Alright.
Grab a cup of
Alright.
tea. Okay.
I hope you guys are enjoying fun with this.
Oh, it was fun. That was fun.
Yeah.
Fucking love more best thing ever.
Yep.
If you ever take him away from me, I'm gonna be really angry, just so you know. If you ever do, I'm gonna be really angry!
I don't do nothing.
Yet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. What happens is what they do when the dice rolls, and I just explain what happens after the dice is rolled. Okay, nothing to do with me.
Your fucking brain.
Yep. I'm just happy that it's working out.
Yeah.
Dare took more. Swear to God. Right. I'll go grab a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
I'm just happy this is working out.
Oh.
I guess this is a good song for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get myself more water. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, get yourself some waters, use the restroom, the whole 9 yards. We got 10 minutes. Whew. I'm back.
Oh,
Woo! Oh, mama. Yeah. I gotta ask Ray something the moment moment she comes back. Like, I think she knew what was gonna happen. I just want to know when she was gonna know it.
and honestly, I was just like, I was really concerned.
Did you really think shit was about to go down?
Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, the dice gods be with her.
They certainly were not with you.
Oh no, they weren't.
Don't worry, don't worry. The dice gods will be with you at the right time.
Oh,
Just not right now.
just not right now, yeah.
Yep. Woo, mama. That feels good. Looks like we have 3 more minutes before we have to start.
Alright.
So are you having fun, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, I am.
Yeah. when Nomi's character just gets up and says hi. I love
Oh, it's just hi, jeez.
I love my reaction. Go,
Yeah, that was pretty good. I love that.
Ooh, did I fuck? Okay, no, I did not fuck up. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy this. I don't know if you're gonna visit the basement by the end of 2 hours, but if you do, oh boy.
Oh boy, I.
Actually,
Hello?
welcome back, Ray.
Thank you, thank you. Are you guys on Be Right Back right now?
Yeah. Say again.
Are you guys on like a Be Right Back screen on your stream right now?
No. Why?
I wanted to ask a question that was not stream appropriate.
Oh. 1 second then.
Okay.
1 second.
Things like this happen. Things like this happen, and that's why
Okay.
you've got friends and
Yeah,
people to
okay.
look out for you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm unmuted, by the way. Alright, shall we continue
sorry.
on? Are we ready to continue on?
Yep.
Also, sorry I had y'all unmuted on the stream. I just quickly left it.
No, it's okay. I just deafened you for a second, but then I saw you change screens, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me just change screens on my end. That's the welcome area, forgive me. Okay. All of you are back to your cell room area, by the way, after this.
I think I need to brush. Oh, there we go.
Fucking asshole. Come on, Morph. We're leaving.
Yes,
Breaks.
mother. Yes, mother. We are so leaving. This is so beneath us.
I agree. You know what? I didn't like the really pompous voice. Like you were an 8-year-old boy who's rich, who's born rich. This one, however, I like it. I'm okay with this.
Okay, I'll try my best to stick with it.
This one's more cocky, less pompous, you know?
Yes, mother.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Anywho,
I like it.
Anywho, so as you guys go back to your rooms, the iron golem drops Faye right on her bed, nonchalant, and just walks off. As Nomi is followed behind her and goes to the room. Nomi is also back in her room with Strom. Well, Strom's back in his cell as well. But no more than 5 minutes after the doors were been closed, guess who's at the door?
Fucking blue eyes.
Are you still pretending you're out?
Yep.
Roll performance. Or deception.
Fuck. Well, no. That's being luckied.
Okay. You have the lucky feat, so you can do that.
Fuck it. Okay, I click performance, not deception. I'm dumb!
Yep, you can re-roll that.
Doesn't help. Just getting the bad rolls out of the way, you know?
You know something's up, but he's already been told it's been done. So he chooses to ignore it, but he still does.
Like... No. I'm gonna half pretend I'm asleep.
Alright.
And as he hums, I'm gonna stick my middle finger up while I'm sleeping.
I hope he sees this, for I'm doing it as hard as I can. Morph also does the middle finger thing. But he
He's so cute! I love him!
but his middle finger, instead of just stopping where the middle fingers normally would stop, he keeps extending it longer and longer.
Oh.
By the way, mother, that slug tastes like shit.
I'm so sorry, Morph, but I appreciate it. I'll make sure to give you some more chicken. You can have half of my breakfast. Or
Yay.
dinner, or whatever the next meal is.
Yay. Breakfast is delivered, by the way. It's maple bacon. Actually, no. It's maple... It seems like there's like a big cookout going on in the kitchen, which Crunkles is a part of, but you don't see him. He seems like he cooked maple bacon with some waffles, along with breakfast pizza and chocolate milk.
I give Morph all of the meat.
Alright. Maple.
Sorry for making you go through that, Morph, but I appreciate it.
Happily. So you just pretty much avoided the whole brain slug thing.
Yep.
Okay. So once again, it's still free court, so you guys can do whatever the hell you want at this point. The guards have no plans. The guards have no plans for you at this point. Richard is still around, by the way.
I'm gonna trip fucking blue eyes up, bastard.
Alright.
Break. Okay,
So,
what do I want to do? Is Davrin in his cell now?
Dapper?
Davrin.
Yeah, he's in his cell.
Oh, is Richard coming over to us? Richard?
Yeah, he's checking on you.
Oh.
He heard you were taken for a checkup. Hey,
Richard,
how was your checkup?
they were.
Richard, since when do they do fucking checkups?
Well, they were supposed to do it every couple of years. Why? What? Didn't you get yours?
I've never had one. Right.
The 5 years you've been here?
No, not once.
That's weird.
What's even weirder is they tried to
Not
kill
a
her.
checkup.
Wait. What?
They stuck something up my nose.
You a
It
psyker?
looked gross.
We don't need to talk about that.
Wait.
What's a Sager?
Wait, you're supposed to be lobotomized. How you talking?
Richard,
How you
we're friends, okay? You really want to question this? You've seen a lot of weird shit from me in the past. You're questioning this?
I mean,
You should be
yes.
used to it.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, but okay. The blue eye says I can unlock your door to let Noomie out, but if he sees you walking around already, he's gonna be suspicious. But good
Okay, well,
news.
can you go tell the fishman to come here then, please?
What fishman? Oh, you mean the
Noomie will
professor?
show you which one. Noomie will show you the one.
All right.
Yeah.
You mean the professor?
Yeah, I'll do Richard next.
Okay.
I'm just standing here then.
Oh no, you're going with Richard.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on, Richard. Sup, dude? Still standing in a circle.
Assholes.
Assholes.
Whoa. Was that mocking my accent that I heard?
Assholes.
Excuse you?
If I
Wow.
mock an accent, it's not because I'm trying to be mean. I just automatically
I understand, I do.
repeat.
All right. Hey, prisoner 363.
Yeah? What's that?
Hello.
You're needed in when you say hello at the door, you literally see this kobold lunge at the door.
Hi.
And you literally see Richard like poking with the what's the thing called when you hit people with a stick?
Button?
Baton. Yeah. Baton. It's like
baton.
back.
Hey!
You're telling me that man got a luxury cell?
Hey, why are you being mean to him? Don't be mean to him.
Sorry, he's in lockdown for. Apparently, he's in heat.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Walk away.
Yeah, you're needed in the cell Alpha.
Good question. You're Richard, right?
Indeed, I am.
Alright. Here. Hang on. I'll just quickly grab the cure for the mummy rot
All
and just like hand it to him in his hand. Like, here, give this to your mother.
Will this finally? Will this finally cure her?
This will.
Oh, thank God, it's over. I don't have to
Your
work for these people
Get
anymore.
healed.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Tell
why
your
can't?
mom I hope she has a good day.
Yes, but the question is, how come you can cure, but the head professor, couldn't?
Because he's
Because-
a stupid head.
Because
I
the
saw
head
him.
professor
He
is
looks
a
like a stupid head.
snake.
Yeah, stupid head. The professor's a
He
snake.
just pretends to be smart. See, he's a stupid head because he pretends to be smart but isn't smart. There's a difference between stupid people and stupid heads.
I mean, are you saying he didn't know what he was doing?
No, he knew what he was doing. He was extorting you and your family for money, and many others, of working for this prison.
He's rolling insight on you. You don't have to roll anything. He's just seeing if wants to see if you're telling the truth.
Okay.
He doesn't know, but at the same time, he'll believe it more once you cure his mom, which he will. Yes, all right, fine.
Did they let me keep my cup?
They what?
Did
What?
they let me keep my cup when they knocked me out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Seems oddly. The tin cup seems oddly.
All right.
familiar.
Well, Darvin says, not Darvin. Richard says, all right, this way.
Alright, let's go.
He passes you the gates, and he leads you into Alpha.
Guard.
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 Prisoner.
Mine.
Guard.
Mine.
Prisoner.
Guard.
Yeah.
Prisoner. Prisoner.
Guard.
Prisoner. Prisoner.
Guard.
Goddamn prisoner, we got him. Guard, you gotta get it going.
All right. So you see Fawn still being okay.
Before Richard leaves, I'm gonna call Richard over.
What?
Before Richard leaves, I want him to come to the cell.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Richard!
It's like, what is it?
Fishboy, did you give him the thing yet?
I did.
Okay. That should do, Richard.
All right.
You got the thing.
If this cures my mother, then I'll definitely help you out.
Did you find out anything else, Davin?
That'd be nice of you.
Well, apparently he has something going down in the basement. Something that's already been tested, according to Stephanie.
Wait, what room number? Richard says.
Oh, there's a reason why I got the notes. If I remember, it was room B3.
That's the room where all the Inventus Corpus went into.
What is that?
Man, they let you know everything, huh, Richard?
Well, yeah, we all saw the magic people go inside that room. They haven't came out yet. All of them went in there.
Probably because they're dead.
Oh boy, that's a thing.
That's what happens in basements. You should just know that, Richard. You're human, right, Richard?
Yeah, but they say they were given protein vitamins or something like that nature. They were getting protein shots.
Well,
Richard,
it
they
wasn't
also said I was going for a
You know,
checkup, and they put a
proteins
slug
are
up my
actually
nose.
pretty damaging. We're made out of proteins. Viruses are made out of proteins. A lot of bad things are made out of proteins.
As for what they're actually doing, I have my own theory.
The private is correct. You see,
Remember, that's just a theory.
the private is correct. You see, Richard jumps. Did that teddy bear just talk? No. Okay. What?
This is Captain Scruffles. She holds up Captain Scruffles. He's a little heavy right now, so don't try to pick him up.
Okay.
Well,
What do you think is going on?
Trying to go ahead and make more of my serum that turned me into this. You're trying to make, like, I want to say almost like soldiers? Weapons? I don't know.
You weren't born that way?
No.
Tell you what, I'll go take a look and see what I can find.
But you have a conscious man. You have a conscious mind. What's to think? Who's to think those things down there don't have conscious minds?
Well, it's the fact that they're going to be used as weapons. I did this out of my free will.
I mean, even if they are transformed, how could they be used as weapons if they have if they think consciously for themselves?
Mind control.
That's a thing?
Well, so at least something similar to that.
The Inventus.
Oh, hypnosis.
The Inventus Corpus are normally the highest of scholars, but they're also the most. Well, they're also the most highest magic casters of them all.
Well, a good dear Richard of mine, would you know of any other gods who are in a similar position to you?
Gods?
Big gods?
Guards.
Oh, gods.
The accent!
Yes.
We love your phrase.
Actually, yes. A lot of us was under the thumb of the professor because he promised to cure our mothers, and fathers, and brothers.
All of your mothers are sick?
No, just
That's
our...
very... Oh.
But a lot of us...
you didn't find out suspicious.
I already let him know.
But
he's been extorting.
But now that you mentioned, a lot of us are from the same village.
Yep.
Wow, you guys are so bright.
You're telling me that wasn't suspicious before I mentioned it, Richard?
No, it wasn't until you mentioned it, so I'm starting to think... Oh, God.
Richard! Yo,
Well, Davrin,
himbo.
do you think you could make more of the cures? Is it all mummy rot, Richard?
No. Some people suffer from black puddingitis. Actually, I just realized a lot of the things that the people are suffering from are all inside the professor's laboratory right now.
It's a
Yep.
conspiracy. He's been doing it all this time. This whole place is a lie. Everything in here is a lie. I saved people, and yet I'm in this grand old prison.
The wall's a lie. He tries to punch it, but it doesn't squeak.
Good job, Captain Scruffles. We'll take it down stone by stone, and she starts trying to claw at the wall.
Richard looks over at Fawn and says, "Well, I see your new cell roommate's a lot more livelier than the last one."
Oof.
Better for worse.
Like I said, I escaped 8 prisons. I'm getting out of this one.
You
Can
literally...
you maybe keep down about the escape? That's a little,
Hey!
you know.
Hey! Hey, quiet down! Stop scratching at my wall! I'm masturbating in here!
I'm scratching this wall. Shut up! I'm trying to escape. You don't need to be winking anyway.
You're right. I gave up. Anyway.
Okay, Richard, can you name all of the illnesses to Davrin? Davrin, do you think you could make more cures?
He names all 217 illnesses.
Holy shit.
Name the illnesses the people in the village have.
Oh God! There's black pudding rot. There's black pudding. Okay. There's mermaid shingles. There's mermaid shingles. Plague.
Okay, let me whittle this down. Do you know of any gods who would be happy to help us in exchange for the cures?
Actually, I know a few.
Can you tell Davrin their conditions, please?
Oh.
We
Sure.
are willing to bargain.
Sure, he does. And once again, all the diseases. Oh, actually, no. Roll a history.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You're a scholar, so you get advantage.
Oh, that's true. Alright. One more roll. That's not any better.
It's somewhat better.
Some of these you don't remember fully due to after the transformation, but you do notice a theme between all of them that all of them pretty much have like one antidote cures, and you assume that he's watering down all of them.
Alright.
Do you think you can make cures for those, Davrin?
I could, but as is, I had to
There is no
break
way.
into his.
There is no way in hell he's not gonna know that so many vials are missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could, but I had to break
Vials?
into his little
Make
stash.
new ones.
Is it specifically the vials that is going to be missing, or is it anything else?
Oh, it's there in the vials.
Can't you make new ones in cups?
Oh, he's gonna notice that because it has a signature on it.
Richard, do you think you can get any containers so I can get these cures for you?
Doesn't have a signature on it.
Yeah, I think I can get a few.
Okay.
But I'll try talking around, but it's gonna take like another day or two for us to.
That's fine. Come back to me, you let me know, and we will do our best.
Alright. While my shift is almost over anyways. Before I leave, I'll look at B3.
I want you to go home.
I'm sorry, say again, you were roboting.
Oh yeah, sorry. Before you do that, I want you to go home and help your mother.
Alright.
Because last
Can
thing I
investigate
want
that
is
tomorrow.
to
Yeah.
Last thing I want is something bad to happen to you. And your family just suffers for it.
Alright, well. My shift
Family is important.
Thank you. Alright. Be careful, everyone. My shift is almost over, like I said. I gotta go and say hi to my mom. Oof. I'll see you in a couple of days.
See you soon, Richard.
Alright. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on?
Right. We have allies. We have the leprechaun on board. We have Richard on board. Possibly
Yeah.
some new guards on board.
Yeah,
Destiny
Stephanie
on board. We're working.
Now we overthrow the king and take all his gold.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
do you empty out the bag now that the room is closed again?
I want to make sure no one's like directly looking through the bars,
All right.
or could pass through and look at the bars.
All right.
I'll be on.
Alright.
Everyone's roboting again. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Can you Ray? Can you do me a favor? Kick me out and bring me back in once more. It seemed to work for a little bit. Am I back in? Come on, let me in. Oh, there he goes.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, it worked. Alright, what everyone was saying, the last thing I heard was, like, check the windows, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, making sure no one was going to look around, like, right out here. Like, none of these guards were gonna indirectly look into here.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
suggest-
on watch, yeah.
I'm gonna look like I'm sleeping right now, right? I'm looking like I'm still somewhat,
Or you can
indisposed.
look dazed. Basically, what the effects would be is you won't be able to speak or really. You can still breathe and eat and drink and stuff, but you can't consciously.
I would
express
suggest
your
you empty
thoughts.
them out, like, on my blanket or something, and, like, pretend you're, like,
Taking care of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Check this out. She walks over to the bed and unzips Captain Scruffles and dumps out the crystals, the necklace, the bowl, and dagger.
Oi. Easy. Oh.
Sorry.
Holy shit! Where did you get this stuff?
Captain Scruffles found me a cool room. He said he thought there'd be bombs in there, but this stuff, magic,
Wait a
even
minute.
better.
Was this the room adjacent to to the room we were
Your
in?
tables? It was next to
Yeah.
your tables, yeah.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
I don't fully know what these are, or at least what the professor has them for. But I'm just kind of afraid.
Don't worry too much about magic. What I've learned about magic is, you just go with it.
Is there any way we can identify what these items are?
Yes. You have to be
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana!
But first, you have to tell me what you're going to try to figure out what's
Oh, you
first.
brother.
The dagger!
You want to figure out what the dagger is first?
Yeah!
Alright, 1 second, please.
I rolled it.
Okay. 1 second, let me just move this aside. Let's find out what the dagger is. God damn it. Sorry, I'm literally trying to figure out what it is. Oh, well that's cool. Well I know what the necklace is, so give me a second. I'm looking what the dagger is right now. Who rolled for the dagger? I guess that was Fawn.
Me, yeah.
Alright, for your elven sabotage days, you remember seeing this dagger at least once. And I'm gonna look it up what it is right now. Weapons. Sorry. All right. You think this is either the Dagger of Warning or the Vicious Dagger. You're not sure which, though.
Do I know what each of those daggers does?
You know the dagger warns you of danger. If for unseen danger. Sometimes it's a cursed item that literally just a dagger that says, "Be careful, something bad is gonna happen to you." Sometimes it actually generally is a dagger of warning. A vicious dagger. If you roll a nat 20 on your attack, you do an extra 7 points of damage. But you don't know which is which.
I'll take it anyway.
Huh?
This dagger's probably best for me. We can have a look at the other stuff.
Okay, the moment you pick up the dagger, you hear, "Nothing bad will happen to you today. Rest well, hero."
Okay.
Did he just say bro?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You know what? You know what?
Let's go.
It's a server, bro.
You know what? You know what? I'm going with it. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a chill day, bro.
So now I've got morph in one ear and a dagger in the other. Just got these things speaking to me forever.
I want to pick up the necklace.
All right. What did you roll for? You don't know. You don't know if this is a Doomsday necklace or a necklace of adaptation.
A necklace of what?
A necklace of adaptation.
Oh, I'm putting it on either way.
Wait.
What do you think it is, Davrin?
Okay.
If it's a
I'm
Doomsday,
gonna go ahead.
if it's a Doomsday
Yeah.
necklace, she pretty much triggers Doomsday.
Yeah. Alright,
I
let's
think
go
that would
ahead.
be good.
That would not
For
be good
us.
for us.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
anything to get out of this prison.
Alright, let's go.
You can improv it.
Oh, okay, that was almost a one.
Okay, it's a necklace adaptation. It gives her the ability to make a cloud of kill or a stinking cloud effect around her.
Ooh.
So she can either breathe out a poison fire breath weapon, or make it pretty much a stinky cloud around her.
Okay. That's not a bad idea, but don't put it on just yet. The guards will probably get suspicious if they saw you with it.
It would be odd for a prisoner to have a necklace on. All right, you have
It's from
okay.
my dead mother.
The bowl.
The bowl.
We need to find the bowl.
All right, the bowl.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking roll for it as well. Fuck it.
A crystal ball.
All right.
Yo.
You think it is called the bowl of Katarina's bowl.
Ball.
With a mortar and all you need is a mortar, because this is the pestle. So every time you put an ingredient, you have an advantage of actually successfully crafting something with it.
Huh?
Okay. Well, that's probably best for you, Davrin.
Yep.
Yeah, you have that one.
I call dibs on that one.
Yeah, fair, that's pretty fair.
Sparkles.
What was the rest of the stuff? The like unicorn horn looking thing and
That was a
A
yellow-
unicorn horn shaped crystal.
A yellow unicorn shaped crystal. A unicorn shaped yellow crystal. And I think you have
Okay.
one more, but I don't remember what it was. So let me find out what that is.
Okay.
You didn't really
Uh,
specify. You only specified the one crystal was the unicorn horn one.
I think you got one more, like a purple sphere thing, but I'll find out what that is in a moment.
All right.
It appears to be. The hell is this? What did you roll? Arcana?
Me.
Okay. Your Arcana is 17, so let me find out what it is. You think it's called the Paralapse of Health.
and that would do.
It will grant you immunity to. It will grant you brief immunity, for disease and poisons.
You should probably take that one.
It's
But what is the condition for that to happen? Do I have to like wear it, have it on me, like hold it?
It'll save you 3 times if you're wearing it, but after 3 times it dies out.
Do I have to wear it? Like, is there a way to wear it, or do I just have it on my person?
Just have it on your person.
Okay, fine.
It'll keep you from getting disease 3 times. After that, it dies out. It breaks.
Okay. I'll keep that on me for now, I guess.
And the
what's the
purple,
last thing? Yeah.
it's a dark shard amulet.
Spooky.
This
Okay.
amulet is fashioned from a single shard of resilient black spheres that warlocks go after fiercely to increase their power. It's no benefit to any of you since none of you are warlocks, but it's worth at least 1,000 gold.
Have Captain Scruffles hold on to this.
Yeah, actually, we should probably go and have Captain Scruffles, was it? To hold on to all of these for right now.
Well,
Because I'm
Put the
pretty sure.
dagger on me. The dagger seems pretty useful.
well,
Where are you
actually,
gonna hide that?
Private, I can actually do something. You all have to agree to this, but I can actually change the amulet, the dark shard, into something else. It's only once,
Oh,
though.
what would you change it to?
It'll be random. I do not know what it'll change into.
Okay, but okay, is this you don't know what it'll change into as an end product, or you don't know at all what it'll change into? Like it could become a fucking cow, or is it gonna?
It'll be a magical weapon of lower rank or same rank, is what he says.
Okay, I'm chill with that. Everyone else?
Well, we've never really gone anywhere to sell it right now anyway, so might as well.
That's true.
Can't use it, might as well.
All right,
I was hoping to save it, but hey, let's go for it.
All right, he's going for it. The room glow. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, let's go!
All right, he rounds up the small ball. It glows in the room. Suddenly, he pulls out a cloak. Huh? Weird.
What's that?
Put it on. I don't know what it does.
Alright! We're putting on a mysterious cloak.
Serious cloak. Can't
What-
do an
What?
can't do an arcana.
What clothes do you imagine the moment you put on the cloak?
Oh.
Clothes. Just, I guess, what Noomie would normally wear, which is like her
Your
basic tunic and her fluffy pants.
the moment you put on the cloak, your rags slowly morph into your normal clothes, and your cloak does as well. And you realize this is the cloak of many fashions.
Wait, Numi, I have an idea. Let me try that.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
The cloak comes up.
Is there any female guards?
Yes, there is.
Can I put this on and imagine wearing the same uniform I've seen the guards in?
Try it.
I'm fucking doing it.
The moment you put it on, your rags turn to black chrome armor.
Whoa. Can I try to, like, knock on it to see if it sounds like it, too?
You knock on it.
Oh. Wow, that's pretty
Yes.
authentic.
We had that on the ready.
No, I didn't.
Well then, this come fucking handy.
I like that I can wear whatever I want without having to actually change my clothes. You know,
Yeah.
I would have really liked one of those back
It
when
doesn't.
I was actually traveling.
It doesn't raise your AC, but it's a good way to get it disguised really quickly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm probably the best one for this.
So
Yumi's a little sad about that, but she agrees.
77. You get something you can use.
Yeah.
Just
All
gonna
right. Well,
I was kind of hoping. Well,
what were you hoping for?
if he rolled either a 1 or a 99, it would have been a bomb. Oh well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, can
Anyway,
we get back to that? I'm okay with that.
Would have been a lip balm like one that was about to blow up?
It would have been like the best way to describe it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Well, we do happen to be on. I see a little outside area.
All right.
Okay.
It would have been coming. Nothing we can't use. Nothing we
need to
can't
wait for
use.
Richard then, so that we can know if there's anyone else who'll help. But besides this, the current plan.
Party. She pulls out her little makeshift
loot
string board thing.
Ding 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 ding
ding ding ding.
All right. Oh God.
Our current plan. I think.
Streamlabs, go away! I didn't turn you on.
Okay.
Or did you?
So far, what we need to do. We need to hear back from the guards. Davrin may need to make some cures. We'll get the containers from Richard for that.
Yep.
We need to release the leprechaun, and he'll help us escape. If he can't help us escape, Mr. Bear, what skills do you have that may assist in our escape?
I can make pretty much weak items that will help you survive certain weak conditions, like mask and scenarios. I can give you some low-grade ammo. I can Huh?
I said, whoa!
Yes. Whoa. Anywho.
So unimpressed.
But I require items to do that. Much like it took for the magic item, I require a sacrifice of some sort to make them. I can't.
Chance be a parachute.
Will you take living beings?
I can turn myself into a parachute. Yes.
That
No,
sounds beautiful.
I can't take living beings, unfortunately. No, I'm not the red bear.
Would I know what surrounds the prison? Like, is it water? Like, what's around it?
Ice and snow, and you're pretty high up.
Okay.
And
is the parachute the only thing you can turn into?
Are you like...
Sadly, the parachute is the only thing I can turn into for only one person.
Oh, that's not ideal.
He's mine.
The question is, how do we actually get out of this fucking place?
I'm surprised you haven't figured it out yet.
Can you become a boat?
The only thing I can think of is the fucking leprechaun.
Alright.
I see.
I can't give you the answer because it's giving you the answer, but...
No.
I say we kidnap the professor guy.
Huh?
We hold the professor guy hostage because obviously everyone thinks he's the brain of this operation. We kidnap him, hold him hostage because we know where he lives, and we tell everyone, and we get our little band of rebellious guards because they know they're enlightened. They know what's up. The jig is up. We tell everyone in the prison. And we free as many prisoners as we can, or we do it during a break time to cause a riot. And while we have this guy held hostage, we make a break for it. We get out. We're like, oh, let us out or kill him.
I'm starting to see why it took you 5 years to escape last time.
There's something I need to pick up before we leave. So.
We've got a magical cursing leprechaun. He curses literally everyone who's not on our side.
Just to remind everyone, you do have NPCs you can talk to who can do things. Some of the NPCs work in them.
We let out that weird cobalt that's next to Davrin. I'm just saying.
He's gonna fuck all the faces. Anyway.
Well, let's go talk to the people then. Actually, I'm gonna send Noomie in because apparently this woman does not like me. Noomie, we gonna go talk to the person across from us.
All right. This guy, or this over here, her?
Yeah.
She points inside her and yells.
She literally, she looks at you from the shadowy part of the room, and she seems to be like flipping a shank that she made somehow.
Well, what's that?
It's a knife.
That's cool. I have not a knife. I have this cup. She holds up this cup.
That's neat. What do you want?
I'm coming with you.
Hold on. Everyone's roboting again. Ray, can you
Oh
kick?
boy.
Can you
Yep.
Can you
Yep.
kick me out?
Yep.
And-
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Yep.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna go with new.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You're still roboting hard. What's going on here?
I think it's probably your internet then. It's not anything.
It never did it before.
Let me try this instead. Give me 1 second.
All right. All right. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Well, that sounds much better actually. For some reason. Ray, can you speak?
Hello.
Hey. Okay. That stopped.
Well, sure, I'll take it. I'm gonna talk to the woman, be like, okay, I know we're not the best of friends, but we have a common interest, right?
How exactly do we have a common interest? What else?
You don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Who says I don't want to be here?
Do you want to be here?
Keeps an eye on you.
Ah! Go live your own fucking life. Stop stalking me.
So you're finally gonna make a move out, are you?
You know what? Fuck you. You're gonna flip the bird and just go back. If you want to deal with it, you do with it. Go back.
You're roboting hard even more, so I can't. All I got was the fuck you part.
I'm gonna flip the bird. Can you hear me now?
No.
It might be
You
just
answered
something
my
with the
question.
internet then.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see what I can do to fix it.
Alright.
Let me try something. I know what I can do. Hang on. All right, that should work. I reconnect everything. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so you said fuck you to her.
I may have changed my mind on that
Pretty
one.
much.
Give me a second. Let me get more. I left him behind by accident.
Mother, this woman's a bitch. Let's leave.
I can agree, but okay. What do you mean you're gonna keep an eye on me here?
Well,
Why?
roll history.
You're rocking.
Lucky.
You have no idea who this woman is.
Lucky! I said lucky!
Okay, you want to lucky it? Go ahead. I thought you could only do that once a day.
No, I have 3 a day.
Oy.
You want to use another lucky?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, yeah,
That's very unlucky. All right. You remember when you were back in the Elven Resistance as Elf Smoke? That you've made a lot of enemies. And one of the group of enemies that you've made is called the Blue Tunics. And you remember that she had a blue tunic with blue hair that goes with it. She may be one of your enemies. True.
Why is she my enemy though?
Johnny.
What did I do to her?
Because your faction may have dealt with her faction at one point.
Don't you want to get out of here?
Admittedly, yes and no. But if the Wood Elf is leaving, I might as well leave as well.
Okay. Well, you obviously don't like me. Can we at least agree to, work together until we're at least outside the walls?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion! I'm gonna dice that! Fuck!
Don't worry. Don't worry. The DC was 10.
Oh, okay.
oh, nice.
That's fine then.
Okay. I was gonna stop you, but whatever. Whatever. And she goes,
It's okay. I only use my dice if it helps me anyway. The actual setting of the dice is if the dice doesn't push you over the DC threshold, it doesn't count.
okay. I'll take it. She says, well, being here for about 5 or 4 years. Admittedly, only the food recently got better. And I'm tired of being cold. So I think
Tell you as well, the food's about to get a lot worse.
Because you know for a fact Grunkles is leaving. In fact, you didn't even, if you would have said that, you probably didn't need a DC. Anywho, he says, well, if that's the case. Alright. What are you looking for me, Elf Smoke?
Any assistance? I'm trying to figure a way. We figured out a way to get out of the cells and things. It's just getting beyond the walls, you know?
Beyond the walls?
Yeah, like actually out through the door.
Sweetie, the only thing that's beyond the walls is a sudden drop down. Have you not noticed how the airships always only seem to park at the harbor area and nowhere else?
Yeah, I'm
Hear me
aware.
out. We fly.
I heard that the ropes that were holding up the cart was cut at one point, so they replaced it with iron chains.
Do you know of any ropes anywhere that are about the same size in here?
Same length? No, somewhere like that would be somewhere in the harbor. At least I assume.
Well, we have a buddy that is willing to take us down to the harbor.
You're talking about
Ozzy?
Yeah. You know him too?
Who?
Great. We have a bunch of you two have a bunch of common friends.
Richard offered to marry me once.
Whoa! Tell me all about it. I love stories, especially romantic ones.
It wasn't romantic, dearie. It was cute for the little boy to offer me a ring on the finger, but I had to turn him down. Turn him down, should I say.
You beat him up?
You took down Richard?
I'm sorry, say again?
You beat him up because he proposed to you?
I turned him down. Not...
Oh! I thought you said brought him down!
Well, I'm sure his emotions were brought down a little, but the fact that he tried did put a smile on my face.
That's weird. He didn't even know you? He just proposed to you?
Well, he's been watching me for a couple of weeks, apparently, and was kind enough to share some rations with me every now and then. I gotta admit, the boy was nice.
Does he still like you?
I don't know. He hasn't tried to speak to me after the letdown.
I can't believe Richard has been my friend. He's seen you giving me such fucking dirty looks, and he has the balls to propose to you?
He likes the bad girls.
I guess he likes the better girls. As much of a
This
pain...
is
what you do.
fucking rages.
What are you in for? You kill someone?
Same reason she's in for, I suppose.
I don't know what she's in here for.
Don't worry about it, Noomie. It doesn't matter to you.
I don't even know what I'm in here for. This is all just a big mistake.
Ew.
This whole place is a lie. The cake is a lie. The potatoes are a lie.
It's potato, yes. Anywho.
I can't believe they're not real potatoes.
Anywho.
The eggs are made out of powder. Who makes eggs out of powder?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
She's just crazy sometimes. Continue.
Not crazy.
Clearly, you're not. Anywho, if you find it so hard for you to be, that Richard was willing to marry me, you may find it even hard that you were captured. But you are captured now, are you not?
Yeah. We've gotten past that part.
Right. So, again, what do you want from me exactly, young elf?
I don't know, some fucking help? You won't leave? You do something. Play your part.
Well...
That is fair. You should contribute if you're going to get out with us.
Well, I know
Because we are getting out.
Well, I know for a fact there's a dwarf in beta cells that's good with bombs and smoke.
Alright,
Okay, well, I should have fucking spoken to him. Goodbye. And she's gonna go.
I'll come
She's
back
gonna
later.
be like, that's good enough
Just
for
in
me.
case
Bye.
you have some more
Wait,
stuff to say, okay?
That's Charlie cells. That you're going to.
Where am I
I'll make
going?
sure to come get you before we
Right,
escape.
wrong way.
Because a deal's a deal.
I'm like,
And if you have anything else that'll help, that'd be nice too.
I'll just be sure to ask, dear. Take care.
just
Alright,
does
thank
it's
you,
following
bye-bye.
suit. Like, fine, wait. Think
Guard-
about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing.
Guard,
What do you mean?
Guard,
Think about what I'm doing.
guard,
As he points over to
Guard.
Blue
Hi, Richard.
Eyes.
guard.
Where the fuck is he?
Where am I going?
He's
Right
over
there.
He just watched you pass by in a huff. I was like, isn't she supposed to be lobotomized? I don't fucking know anymore.
Richard, where'd they go?
That way.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome.
Don't worry about that part.
You know, you're supposed to be acting like a vegetable, right? Right in front of the cars.
Too strong for them, okay? You think a little slug's gonna bring me down?
You're supposed to.
Oi! Quiet down up
Oi!
there! Quiet down
Sorry.
up there! I'm trying to work.
What are you working on?
Some charcoal, some saltpeter, and maybe some, rent to make it nice and smoky and okay.
Ooh.
That way they can actually make some decent gunpowder for the cannons.
Gunpowder.
You say? Well, I am so intrigued. Tell me more, good sir.
The moment you enter his room, the smell of charcoal and gunpowder smoke hits you in the face. This dwarf's room is filled to the brim with charcoal, salt, the yellow stuff. I've already forgot what it's called.
Sulfur?
Sulfur, thank you. And all that shit. It stinks in here. And he is covered head to toe in smoke. I mean, you can't tell where his beard, the soot in his beard ends, and the soot in his fist and his face begins. How do you what you fucking want?
You just said some things that interested me, you know?
Oh, did I? Well, it's good to see some young folk be interested in good cannon work.
Honestly, I like anything that go boom.
Ah, an elf after me own heart, and I don't say that too often.
Ah, I know.
He seems to be working on mortar and pestle, and he just keeps making gunpowder over and over. This room is dark, by the way.
So, do you do this for yourself, or do they just let you, make gunpowder in here?
I do this to lower the sentences I have had in here. I was supposed to be in here for a good 200 years, but I lowered it down to 99 years.
Well, I have a way you can make
Well,
it
you are a
even
dwarf, so.
lower.
Well, one wee twitch of a candle over there, and boom! There goes the Chinese laundry. And everyone's upset because you blew up the castle, you blew up the mine, you blew up the well, and, well, just one wee twitch, and, everyone's upset.
Well, she'll walk up to him and, pat him on the shoulder and be like, what if I said there's a way to lower your sentence to, say, 0?
0.
The moment you pat his shoulder, the dust comes off this man. It literally just makes you go, and you hear Morph go, Mother, all I see is black, and tastes black.
Morph, you're a black gel.
Darkness. No parents. Just one, actually.
Mother, I see a red door, and I wish to paint it black. Anywho.
Oh.
Amen.
Anywho, and he goes, well, if you want something done, you're gonna have to ask us and Judge Chiefy Weefy over there. Old purple blue eyes. Anyway, to get anything done. All the shipments literally already categorized. If that's what you're looking for. You can help me, though. Oh, wait. Did you say something about leaving tomorrow? Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not necessarily tomorrow, but for the next couple days.
Oh, alright. Why? If we go on a field trip?
You can
Yeah.
say that, yeah. She's gonna. Is there like another chair anywhere that she can like sit next to him or like drag up to him and sit down?
Everything is covered by charcoal, salt, sulfur, saltpeter. The only place to sit down is it seems like where he's sitting down.
His bed is made out of.
Morph, can you clean the side of that desk for me quickly, please?
Yeah, yes, mother. And he literally jumps off your wrist and cleans the side of the desk. With a little sizzle, popping, whatnot. The moment he gets off, he starts coughing. I want a cocktail now.
Understandable. She's just gonna lean on the desk where it's cleaned now.
Alright.
And look at him and be like, well, what if I said I have a surefire way to leave, whether it's permitted or not?
What? If the surefire way to leave is outside the front gate, good luck with that, lassie. Last time we did something of that nature, we forgot there was a straight down.
What if
There's ways to get past the straight down.
Wait,
Yeah,
you mean to tell me you've done this once before?
Hey! How do you explain this? He pulls out his leg and turns out the peg leg.
Ah!
Ooh.
Were there any other fatal errors you may have made in the process? Or things you discovered?
Aye, that I did. Turns out, snow wasn't flammable. The air wasn't flammable. The gate was. Oh, that wasn't part of the plan. And, yeah, one wee twitch and everyone's still mad at me.
I see.
Telling me. If we had a way to get down the straight down, we could get out.
If you had a pair of wings or a parachute, even.
I have. What if I said I had a parachute, but it only works on one person?
Then you're lucky. Technically, you can just walk out the window right there and take a sweet dive like right now.
Yeah, let me try something real fast.
What?
I'd like to put on the cloak and think of me having, like, metallic wings on my back.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no.
Ah! It was worth the fucking shot. Shit. I mean, we could probably make more parachutes, but it would be, like, we'd have to...
Let's go ask
the
and see if
shipment
somebody
you
else has
mentioned.
one.
Your
Can you tell me more about the shipment?
Shipment? Yeah, the shipment right now is, appears like the last cannon shipment they had, cannon powder anyways, was shit. Got soggy wet and everything. So they deferred to me in order to save money to make it from scratch. And trust me, I make it quite powerful, lassie.
A dwarf after my own heart.
Aye. If you think I'm after your own heart, where did you see Melissa?
Melissa?
Yeah, she's a rifle crafter.
A what crafter?
A rifle crafter.
I think you may be my new best friend.
Every rifle, crossbow, and every pistol that you see in his friends was made by her.
That's
Wait, the
That's
prisoners
kinda
make
ironic.
everything around here?
Say again?
Where... Sorry?
What was the
Why
question?
doesn't everyone just stop?
Well, that was to lower our sentence.
But if they don't have anything to hold you hold against you, like they don't have any guns, then what are they gonna do?
Yeah, but they could also hold the food.
Well, if you leave, there's no need to worry about the food.
There is. If we have no idea what the bloody hell is the Godgagish town. Remind you, we have no idea what's what. Where's the nearest town? Where's the nearest harbor? All it is rock and snow in every direction, lassie. None of us have a map.
Well, I kind of do know about
Maybe
the
we could get a
harbor.
map from Davrin's office.
Say again? What was that, the noomie?
Maybe we could get a map from Davrin's office. I saw a bunch of papers in there.
You could. There was an opportunity for you to get a map, or at least an idea of a map.
But could we not go in there again?
You need to be.
I meant Well, like Davrin. Could Davrin not go back in there?
He can, but he needs to be guard company to go up there again.
Yeah.
He can say he forgot something, and it's important that he finishes for the professor, and they'll just let him go up there. But they'll be.
Well, we could get a map. There we go. Problem solved.
Well, yeah, but what about the rest of us?
Well, we all go together. What do you mean? What about the rest of us?
So far, we've concocted part of the plan. And we're pretty much guaranteed to be able to get out of the cells, then we just need a way down and out. Which I'm working on. I have some ideas. But, say if I were to come to you very soon with a very solid plan of action, would you wish to partake?
Roll persuasion. The DC is going to be like 12, so...
Hello.
Oh. Well... I don't see elves that are interested in gunpowder or booming very much, so I'll take it.
Yeah, talking about that, do you think you could do something with that? It may be of a big help, you know?
I can make smoke grenades as easy as I thought, lassie.
You are my favorite person!
Great! Well, anywho, I gotta still work on the shipment until then, so until you got the salt plan that you keep talking about, I'll be here.
Okay, make some smoke grenades and we'll be back.
Also,
before I leave, where's Melissa?
She's in Charlie's cell, one of the luxury cells. Like I said, they treat her like a queen, considering the fact that she made every rifle here.
Beautiful, thank you. You have a great day, sir.
Who's this guy?
What?
Oh,
What's this?
That looks like Rags.
He's a dead guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Alright, well, it's,
Hello. How are you?
Who's there? Did you bring me the boom?
The what?
The boom! Is that
What's
you?
that?
Oh, hold on, I can't see anything. I've been deaf for years. You turn around, the human seems to be having like scorch marks from the sides of his head. It seems like a bomb went off on each side of his head. Did you bring me the boom?
What's the boom, sir?
Speak up, lassie, I can't hear you.
What's the boom, sir?
The boom, you know, a good solid boom, you know. I asked for a certain
Like
ingredient.
an explosion?
Like an explosion? I don't know what an explosion is.
Explosion.
Oh, explosion. Yeah. I'm looking for the boom, you know.
I went from Scottish to English to really posh so fast.
Do you want me to make an explosion for you?
No. You see, I just need a certain ingredient. No, an ingredient.
Oh.
Yeah. An ingredient. I just need an ingredient, and then I'll have the boom, you see.
Okay. What ingredient do you need?
Oh, it's called, Oh, hello! Did you bring me the boom?
I need
boy.
the ingredient that you need to bring you the boom.
Dementia.
Ingredient, sir, ingredient.
You can tell that this guy was the bomb maker before the dwarf got here. I'm just saying.
Poor guy.
He can't. When he talks about every time he thinks about the ingredient, he forgets what it is. But he seems to have a device in his hand.
What's that, sir, that you're holding?
Oh, it's the boom maker, the tiki-taki.
Do you... So, wait, does it make the boom go off? Or is it...
Yeah, it's just missing one ingredient. And I'll have the boom.
What ingredient is it missing?
Right, the ingredient is... Oh, hello, did you bring me the boom?
You're funny.
That's what my wife said before I gave her the boom. Anywho.
Oh my gosh. Well, can I have that?
You want the tiki-taki?
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
I'll bring it back to you when I have the boom.
Roll persuasion. The DC is kind of high, but
Oh, that's performance. Ignore that. Ignore that.
I didn't
There
see
we
it.
go.
So
I mean, I think we should take it.
he looks at it. He looks at you and looks at you. Oh,
Sorry.
you know what? I'm gonna take the performance. Okay. He goes.
Even though he can't see.
You remind me of my little daughter or granddaughter I had. Her name was I think Noomie. Yeah.
Oh.
Saw her when she was born, but never again. Here.
What was? Thank you. What was her last name?
He turns away, looks at his hands for a second, looks like he forgot something, and looks at you and says, "Oh, hello! Did you bring me the boom?"
No, sir. I'm gonna go get it right now, though.
Fantastic! Where's my granddaughter?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Right, well,
Okay, well, Blue Eyes is now more attentive now, probably.
He's watching.
yeah.
Wait, I need to go this way.
He's like talking to the guards, like, "Did you see that lobotomized bitch just?" Oh, wait, hold on. Actually,
Did you see that lobotomized bitch just walk past? Like, what the fuck?
Alright.
She's high functioning.
Oh, boy.
Sir Dwarf, what's your name?
oh, Lassie. My name is.
I have this. She hands him the tiki-taki.
Oh, bloody hell! You got that from the old whelp.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he was nice and gave it to me. We have to get him out when we go, though.
Oh, the poor lad lost his mind. Are you sure you want to help him?
That doesn't mean we should leave him behind.
Well, the fact that he gave you this, it's quite a great deal, lassie. Tell you what, let me look over this and see if I can find out what the main ingredient was. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I tried to tell him, or I tried to get him to tell me, but he couldn't.
Sorry, lassie. This is the device of a madman. I can't figure out what it is that he needs. It's clearly made in ingenious intent. I can't figure out what the ingredient is that he is looking. He shakes it around and says, "It's definitely ready to go. Just that one ingredient is missing."
All right, thank you, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in Captain's Cripples to keep it safe.
He's been here for quite some time. Unfortunately, he was the old bomb maker before I got this job.
Yeah, I saw the scorch marks on the sides of his head.
Yeah, apparently he wanted to kill himself since he couldn't see his granddaughter.
Thank you.
No worries.
My friend, sir, does he happen to have one of those smoky things right now, by chance?
You mean a smoke bomb?
Yeah, those ones.
Oh, well, I can see what I can do right now. Excuse me. And he crafts one right off the bat, and he hands you one. Just give it a nice tap, crack it like an egg, throw it like your mother, and kiss it goodbye.
Thank you. And then she's gonna zoom off. And I'm gonna throw it right here.
Hi, hello, sir, again.
I was gonna suggest that you just I go ahead and walk behind, like, or you go ahead and walk behind me as I'm walking
vomit.
in front.
Or you can just pretend you're a guard guarding Darvin.
I could, but you see, the thing is, if he sees through me and he sees that, we've wasted. He knows about a thing, and I don't want him to know about.
That is true.
Yeah, but throwing a smoke bomb will make him very jumpy.
Yeah.
You are correct.
There's always just like, oh.
Noomie?
Huh?
Stink cloud time.
Hey, where are you guys? I was exploring, trying to meet new people.
Prisoner.
Guard.
Prisoner.
Guard. Oh, guard. Where are
Noomie,
they?
I'm gonna need you to make a performance of a lifetime.
No.
I'm gonna need you to like pull out the performance of your life. You ready?
Oh, heck.
Don't move, Morph.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
Oh,
There we go. Ah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
need you to pull off the performance of a lifetime. Are you ready?
What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing?
I'm gonna need you to pretend like you just farted and you stink up the entire room.
Okay, hold on. You need me to use the necklace? She digs around and...
Yeah, but I
Is
need
she,
you to
like-
do it sneakily, okay? You
Okay.
need to have the necklace like under your shirt, and you need to just like
She
act
kinda,
like you're
ties
ill,
her
you
rags
know?
up a little higher on her neck.
All
There we
right.
go. Turtleneck time.
I'll allow it. All right. You know,
Great. She pulls out the necklace.
just to let
and
you know,
puts it on and-
breakfast was eggs, waffles, maple bacon, breakfast pizza, and chocolate. So you know, that is a combination to make.
Yep. You
That's
take some chocolate and some water and some eggs and some pie.
I know we go on, it's time.
Roll the performance.
She. A part of me wants to do a real corny thing where she puts her mouth in like the inner part of her elbow and makes the fart noise.
and for some
And then,
strange,
like, quickly.
and for some strange reason, it still reverbs.
Wait. Don't know.
So
Noomie.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry guys. I had a lot for breakfast.
Noomie, just so you know, I need you to do this over here, you know? Ideally where the guards are.
Whoops. I was practicing.
Oh my god, that's so deep fried.
Oh, I think I'm sick.
All right, roll performance.
I think I had too much. Come on. Let's go.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god!
The moment,
Everything in
the moment everyone sees you do that performance and smells the smell, they go, "Oh fuck this!" They leave, and even Blue Eye goes, "Well, that's some shit. I'm out of here."
I cannot handle this right now.
Let's go!
I knew it would work. It's a beautiful plan. And then I'm fucking human pass while they don't see me. I'm back in bed.
You pass Melissa. She's over that way.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
no.
I don't want to have to
Yeah.
deal with
Yeah,
it. Back.
Doobie, go ahead, tell Fod I'll deal with Melissa. He says as he's scrunching his nose.
Oh, what does that bitch hate? I don't know, but oh.
Definitely part of the chocolate.
The helmet!
She smiles and laughs, or she laughs, or she kind of chuckles to herself.
The helmet! It does nothing!
You take some water and some chocolate and some eggs and some pie. She's like tinging her little her little cup.
All right.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
You just need to release, you know.
She wants to drink. She wants to drink the green water. All right. There's a guard literally standing in front of the door with his arms crossed.
Hi, sir.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
I want to talk to the lady in there. Is that okay?
You want to talk to Melissa?
Yeah.
1 second, please.
Thank you.
He walks in and whispers a few things. Comes out. She wants to know who are you.
I'm the new girl. I'm Noomie. We have some business to discuss with her.
What's that stank?
I
Sounds like a
had some stuff for breakfast I shouldn't have had.
You really pumped the things up. Yeah. Okay. Noomie, 1 second.
Like his voice.
Okay. She doesn't know who our Noomie is. But she does want to speak to the green guy.
Oh, well, how is she supposed to get to know me if she won't speak to me?
Alright, 1 second.
Thank you.
He comes out with a black eye. She says she'll see
Oh,
you
no.
both.
Are
So-
you okay?
She walloped me good, but it's okay.
She pets him. I'm sorry.
Thank you. He falls over flat.
Oh no! He's out! No, we have to guard the door now.
Yeah, out cold.
You see a woman in one of the luxury cells, and there's a problem. Instead of just a bed with more space, there is like paintings. There is a small ham radio record playing a small song. She's drinking wine, and she goes, "Who is this? Who is bothering the?
Noomie.
Who is bothering the great Melissa?"
Wow, you've got great in front of your name. I'm Noomie.
My name is Davrin. Pleasure to meet you, Melissa.
I heard so much about you, Mr. Davin.
You have?
Yes,
I like the accent. Where are you from?
the Caribbean.
Ooh! I don't think I've been there before. I get seasick sometimes.
My father was the great rifle butt maker. Scope Joe.
Rifle butt maker?
Rifle butt maker, yes.
That's a cool name.
It wasn't so cold as it was rough. As soon as you felt the rifle of the butt on your forehead, out goes the lights. He calls that
That's
a Tuesday
true.
kiss.
It does. You gotta admit, it sounds a little funny though.
Yes, it was funny at first. Now,
Until he killed you.
until he shot you from 300 paces away.
Cool.
Mm.
Did you do that?
No, not yet. Now,
Cool.
Mr. Darwin, is that your name? Or would you prefer
Davrin.
Professor Darwin?
You could just call me Davrin.
Don't
With no
care.
need for formalities.
Don't care. Now listen and listen to me closely. I heard that you made yourself what you made yourself into. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
That is good. Now, she pulls out a rifle. Dance for me.
Wait, what?
She fires.
Very nice.
Oh,
She tries to take. I want to try to take the gun to defend my friend.
She fires at your feet but misses. Dance. Fires again.
I want to try to take the gun.
All right, roll grapple or athletics.
Alright. There it is.
Just to let you know, this woman is tall, Naomi.
That's okay.
When you grab for the rifle, your hands are on the rifle, but you're dangling. So she's still reloading with a noomie on the rifle. It's like
Don't shoot at my friend.
you are nothing more than part of the decor of my rifle now. Now,
Uh,
show me what this new form of human can do.
No,
Don't
shoot
stop
him.
that.
I'll hit you. Stop. I know how to bite.
Davin will go ahead and attempt to force the rifle barrel to stay towards the ceiling.
Okay, roll athletics, Darwin. Naomi, roll persuasion.
All right.
Woo!
Are you persuasive?
The moment you don't actually force the rifle up, you bent the rifle barrel up.
That's my friend. That's my friend.
And she looks at it. She pulls the rifle away and looks at the bent rifle and nods to you with a smile. Says, "Now that is much better. Now, my friend, you are welcome in here anytime. And so is your little
You shouldn't make
funny
people
friend.
do stuff they don't want to do.
I had to see for myself whether the rumors are true, my child. Please
Still
forgive.
mean.
Please forgive the rudeness. Now,
I'll try.
tell me, my child, and Darwin, What brings you to the great Melissa's throve room?
We're trying to escape in the biggest escape party ever.
Ah, such like the young dwarf McGrittle tried to do, and failed miserably.
Yeah, he's in on it too.
He is. That is
We've
good
got
to-
the lady up there, the one that Richard tried to propose to, she's in on it. We've got some of the guards in on it. We've got a bunch of people in on it. We're just trying to figure out how to put all the people together.
By the sounds of it, you were trying to make a full-blown prison riot. Am I correct
Oh
in
yeah,
saying?
I'm good at those.
Right. As
In fact-
for your expertise, I'm aware that you have made several rifles for the guards, right?
I made the best of the best rifles. The fact that you were able to bend one of my best rifles such little ease shows what the professor says has some merit to them, unfortunately for you.
Wait, he's been talking to you?
I've been arming his new boys.
His new boys. Oh wait, hang on, you mean to tell me he's been... Okay. I need you to just tell me everything you know from the beginning.
Now why should I do that when I have such a comfy business right here, young boy?
Because we can go ahead and make you an absolute empire with your skills.
Roll persuasion was advantage. Because that's...
Ooh.
That...
Wow, I didn't know you could make an empire out of stuff like that.
Naomi, I can't tell if that was sarcastic or not.
No, she literally didn't know she could make. You
Alright.
could make empires out of skills like that.
I'm good. I want to see if this goes through into the...
Holy shit!
Oh!
You thought the dice were not with you, but they're with you right now, my boy.
Yeah, they're with me.
Now, unlike you, she's not dressed in rags. She is dressed in, like, great noble privateer, pirate clothes with stockings and everything. And she goes, "Well, you know what to let the lady hear something now, don't you? All right.
I do try.
You know about
Good to have you on the team.
You know about the.
Ollie.
You know about the end. Well, I don't know how to say the first name, but the last name is Corpus, I believe.
Corpus.
I believe
Oh.
they were called Inquisitive Corpus or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do I need to roll like a history?
You remember them? They're the ones that remove the dead bodies in the cells, and
Okay, cool.
they're very magic type people, and they're like
Okay.
heavily gifted magic type people. There's like top scholars and everything.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Fully aware of those.
Yeah. Well, now they look more like you. Well, angrier you, should I say.
I guess my theory was right then.
Not only that, but some of them grew in fantastic size.
How big are we talking?
Well, you know how big an orc can sometimes get?
Yeah.
Bigger.
Wait. Oh.
Some of them are not always green fish, it seems. Some of them take the attributes of a hammerhead shark, a beluga whale, a great white shark.
Damn it! Here I thought I could make something to actually help humanity. Like, help us, help people, like, survive illnesses. But all I did was make a weapon.
I
Yes.
think you're just mad that you got turned into a fish and they became a shark.
Maybe. That may be. But that's nothing compared to what he that he gave to the one called Big Blue.
Blue?
Some kind of whale that can carry at least 6 cannons on his back. Made those cannons myself. In fact, McGrady over there, the one that's working on gunpowder and cannon powder, all the powder he's making right now is for that big boy.
The big boy.
The big boy. That whale is
Okay.
that whale is humongous. And
I take it that's what's going down in the basement.
of B3, yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, some mishaps did happen while down there. And not only they turned to stingrays, but mutatic, abyssal stingrays and horrible metamorphosis.
Oh. Okay.
Shit, it's in my notes. Her name is, Misley, the Great Misley.
The Great Misley. I need to write that down.
Thank you.
Chat's already something for her.
Who's simping for her? Oh, I forgot you're streaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must have got into character too much. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I just wanted to write it down so I could remember when I drew fan art of her.
Okay. Anywho, little fishy. If you want to take a swing at them, I recommend you don't and just simply run. The only way he can make more is if he has you around. He's already been taking bits of you in your sleep. And she points at the
I noticed.
She points at the mirror and says, "Take off your shirt and you'll see what I mean."
Alright. He'll go ahead and do that.
You're missing a lot more scales than you were missing on your shoulder, on your back. And he thinks by how old the scales are dried up on the area anyways, it seems like he must have somehow been taking them off your back and your sleep.
Yeah, I suppose that's gonna be the plan. I'm not gonna try to stick around.
Well, if you're going to leave, you're going to need one of the maps of at least his trade route. He's already sold at least 5 of the boys in the water.
Really?
How else do you think I made all this? She points to the treasures in her room.
That's a fair point, yeah. Alright, do you know where I could get one of these maps?
Just go back to the professor's room. He should have a globe. Under the globe should be at least one map of one of his trade routes. That should give you an idea of at least 1 or 2 of the towns. Leave this place. The moment you leave, the moment he stops. At least for now, till he chases you back down, my boy.
Alright. Thank you.
Don't thank me. It is I who should thank you. I'm already rich as a sultan in here. The moment I leave, I'll be richer than that.
Alright. I'll be sure to go ahead and get you out soon enough.
Redhead child. Noomie.
Oh, is she muted?
Yeah, Noomie. She said, "Redhead child." Oh, I guess she's busy. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was actually going to ask about Ray character.
I'm so sad now.
Sorry, Ray.
Okay. Accept it.
Yeah. Well, goodbye, rifle. Anywho.
No! I'll stop it instead! Fuck it!
She doesn't know that Darwin and you were together, remember?
She should say something along the lines of, I just wanted to ask about the elf, and then Darwin could be like, I know the elf!
Alright, fine, I'll go with that, fine. Redhead child, you know about the elf?
Wait, elf? Like, a wood elf?
The one and only child, yes. The elf child. I heard that elf child has a bit of a thing for the boom boom sticky. A trait even I
do.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that from her expressions.
Well, if you do break out, there is a room with the rifles and everything. I have a rifle that's locked up in a puzzle chest. To get in the puzzle chest, The numbers are.
Wait. Pause.
Oh, she's getting out her notes.
This is important, okay?
Important to you.
I'll write it down too.
Big boy rifle in puzzle chest. Yes,
Puzzle
continue.
box. In puzzle box. It's in a red mahogany puzzle box. The password to get inside the puzzle box is 23327.
Hey.
3, 2, 7.
She
Please
gets-
leave a message at the tone.
Yeah.
If she gets to that puzzle box and gets to that rifle and escapes with her life, she can keep it. I heard it was hers anyways, isn't it?
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Kids with the pumped up kicks and
Ray is just hyperventilating right now. Just.
Yeah, boy.
The ammo, however, is going to be on her side, considering that the ammo that the rifle uses is pretty much non-existent at this time.
Oh. Okay then. I'll go ahead and let her know
Redhead child.
whenever I see her.
Redhead child. Be sure to pass on that message to the wood elf, if you don't mind.
All right, got it.
Oh, right.
The message about her gun. Got it.
All right. All right, you guys can leave the room if you want. She's just going to take another swig of wine.
All right. We'll come back for you when we're ready.
All right.
And if you have any tips in the meantime, that would really help too.
Yep.
Also, try not to be so mean to your guard. He's trying really hard.
He proposed to me just now. Had to hit him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
do you blame him though?
Oh gosh.
I don't. He's kind of my type. Big and dumb.
All right. See you later.
Later.
The great.
That's right. Damn, girl.
I appreciate your
I
assistance.
don't remember the other part.
Yep. The great Melissa.
I'll go ahead and make sure your empire will be built, Melissa. What?
Hello.
Hmm? Huh?
Hello.
Huh? Who's there?
I can be your new friend.
Hold on. Let me get up.
Are you too tired to get up? I can just come in.
Yeah, sure. Come in.
Yeah, don't need to get up. You're okay.
Hello.
Are you
Okay.
sick?
Oh, no, I would.
Oh, you're just sleeping in.
Sorry. I was just serving the master for so long last night, and I had to get a rest.
So, what master do you serve?
Oh. The owner of this place. The father of Blue Eyes, apparently, and the, warden's boss. It's,
Do you have any loyalties to him?
not particularly.
So, would you say you have some valuable information for somebody who might not particularly enjoy this person?
Andrew, I love you so much.
Roll persuasion.
I'm not trying to, but hypothetically speaking.
Roll persuasion, dear. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that beats the DC of 19. So now you're about to learn who the true master of this place is.
Ooh.
I'm not allowed to say what I saw, but he's freakishly ugly. His head is like a skull of a ram, and he's got these horns and these black feathers around him. He likes eating meat. This particular meat he's been eating for a couple of months now is a wrinkly large black arm with fur on it. He's been chewing on it like it's some kind of pleasure for him. I think it was a woman's arm.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's nothing but bones now, but he really was enjoying it. Maniacal laughs and everything. It's like working for an evil man. But
That's gonna be terrible.
yeah. And then
How do they treat you here?
As long as I serve, they treat me fine. I mean, I got a luxury room to myself.
Would you want it to be different at all?
I would leave if I could, but there's nowhere to go. We all came in.
If there was a chance, you could leave.
I mean, we all came in inside of an airship. We have no idea what direction the town is, or possibly be.
Wait. Idea. Okay. How we all came in here on an airship, right?
Yes.
What if we got an airship somehow?
The airship is designed. The airship is designed to self-destruct the moment it's taken over. Not a good idea.
How does it know that it's been taken over?
There's a button on the captain's necklace.
What if the captain was the one driving?
Yeah, good luck there, kiddo. And then you have to deal with the necklaces on the owner's neck.
You know the owner, though, right?
The master's neck. Yeah, the goat head freak.
Yeah, that would be too much to ask. You're right. If you have any more information, it'd be a real help. Trust me, it'd be worth it. If you have anything else to contribute, that would be nice. Thank you for your information.
I technically have keys.
You have keys?
Yeah.
To where?
Almost everywhere. The rifle room, the bomb room, the cannon room, treasury room, the menagerie.
You have
the
duplicates
laboratory.
of them?
I mean, I can't make duplicates, but I heard the assassin in an alpha can.
I'll be back. Thank you. Really, thank you.
Okay.
We've got keys. Oh, that's okay. Davrin? Okay, Davrin, this guy's freaking me out. I'm leaving you.
Woman.
Oh, that's good.
With
Hello?
that,
Huh?
yeah.
Monkey.
with the Kobold just like I don't know, doing whatever he's doing at the bars, everyone will just simply will simply go ahead and kinda show the rage form, but not fully.
You know that thing that horny chimpanzee did when he's like banging the door over and over and
Oh
faster,
yeah, I know.
faster,
Yeah, he's just yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, that's what he's doing to the door.
Yeah, alright. And you just gonna go ahead and intimidate him to go ahead and just sit the fuck back down.
Ah! I'm scaroused.
What's this monkey?
No. Never say that again. Davrin, move on. Move
Wait,
on now.
aroused. Wait, oh fuck.
Davrin, move on.
Yep,
I
I
don't
am
know
moving.
I don't know what that means.
There, you see a believe it or not, a best way to explain it is a little goblin guy literally dancing in the middle of his room.
Oh, party! She just starts dancing as well.
Ah! Oh, hello. What?
Hi! Why are you dancing?
I am dancing the music to my people.
You hear music?
Yes. He's got big freakish goblin ears.
Oh. What's it sound like?
Boom da da ba da ba da boom ba da ba da ba da boom da ba da ba da boom ba 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 boom da 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 boom ba da ba da ba boom.
Oh, that's cool.
And sometimes it goes Never gonna give you up. Never gonna
Oh
let you.
my!
Let you
I
down.
know.
Dancing. Yeah, I love that song.
So do I. So do I.
Ah, cool.
I'm
So,
actually mad that we
What
got
do you do
ripped off.
around here?
Oh, I do nothing. I just dance, and I got in trouble for it, and now I'm here.
Aw, that's what you got in trouble for?
Oh yeah. I was dancing in apparently not a good place to dance, like in a bathroom. People doing it. In a wine cellar. Places I shouldn't be, but I was dancing. I had to dance. It's the only way I could hear the people of my music dance. So I dance.
I think that's no crime, sir.
I also think that's no crime. But the good news is I can still hear it in my room, in here. Got dance. Got dance. There we
Can
go.
you hear more than just the music?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What can you hear? Like around here?
I heard you fart like a motherfucker earlier.
That was she puts her mouth to her elbow. The classic blender.
Yeah. It's still stinky though.
Yeah.
I hear the man named Richard going downstairs.
Uh-oh.
You heard Richard going downstairs?
Yeah, I hear him right now. He's walking. He's lighting up
Oh.
a torch. He just lit up torch. Yes. And now he's going to that very noisy room.
What's happening in the noisy room?
And lots of screams.
Oh,
Wait,
that's bad.
did you say Richard's going down to the basement?
Yeah. He's doing it right now.
He said he'd go there. Remember?
I told him to go to his family first. At least get his mother the medicine.
Maybe he thought that it would be better to just do it now since he's already here. I'm sure he didn't mean.
And now he's running. I hear him run. He's running very
He's
fast.
running?
Yes.
Is something chasing him?
Oh yeah, many things chasing him.
Uh-oh. Thank you. What do we do?
What? Come on. Okay.
We're, fun. Vegetable fun. Richard's in trouble.
Richard's in trouble?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually was gone for this. I just went and grabbed a cup of tea.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to actually explain to me why Richard is in trouble.
There was this goblin guy, and he had big ears, and he can like hear things from all over, like music and stuff, and so he dances all the time. And he can also hear stuff in the prison. And he heard Richard downstairs, and he was going to check out the weird things like Davrin, except like instead of going home like y'all told him to, and then oh my goodness, he's being chased by all of them.
Davrin, do you have that? The rust feather? The antenna?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay, we gotta go.
Yeah, let's go.
Fonzie, I'll put on the fucking god cloak.
Alright. This guy's
And she's gonna escort Noomie and Davrin to where the leprechaun is.
Alright. Roll deception.
More! My boy! Okay.
I'm coming, mother.
The
Alright.
guards are still gone, so
The guards have no fucking clue. Nyum!
Alright, yeah, you just blew past them. They have no clue who you are, but you okay, so now let's move you guys to somewhere else. 1 second. You guys start going through the basement. So give me a second.
Wait, no, we're going to the leprechaun.
Oh, you're going where the leprechaun's at?
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. 1 second.
We're just gonna set him free now. We're like, he's in trouble. We need some. We need it right now.
Wait, yeah, we're breaking him out now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask him if he can do something, and then we can break him out.
There you go.
Leprechaun dude, friend is in trouble.
Oh, aren't we all in trouble, lassie? In the grand scheme of things, aren't we always all in trouble in three?
My guy, shut up.
What?
If I let you out right now, can you go save him?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. hold on.
Richard, he's in trouble.
If you let me go right now, I'll save the lad.
Alright.
Okay.
But you won't come back to save.
Can you
won't come
get
back to
yourself
help us.
out, or do you need to wait for us to fully escape?
I can't do anything until the iron rust is gone. Iron rot, shall I say? Iron rot, lassie.
Touch it, Davrin.
Now I guess it's my turn.
Well,
And he just takes out the rusty little antenna. And just gets the dust all over the bars.
the moment the bars start rusting off and fall down, a gush of wind starts surrounding the room, and he starts laughing maniacally. Freedom! Oh, lassie!
Yeah. Your end of the deal. Your end of the deal. You don't curse me, the two people here, or if you see a pig orc man, him, you're gonna go save a guard named Richard, the one that was in here with us before. He told the ginger one not to touch you. He's being chased downstairs. Save him. Do whatever the fuck you want. Deal? Be good.
Bye!
Bye!
Thank you, Mr. Leprechaun.
Shit, hold on.
Alright.
He's
says-
not coming
he says,
back.
"Bye!"
You know that,
And
right?
disappears.
Bye!
Wait, why is he not disappearing?
See part
Alright.
of the map there?
Okay, hold on. I figured it out. Bye! And he disappears.
There you go.
You know he's not coming back.
Wait. Where is Morph?
Morph is with you. Sorry.
Yeah.
We really thought for a moment. My heart sank. I was like, no way. No way you planned this far ahead.
You guys literally sit there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and the moment you turn around to open up the door, do you guys turn around and open up the door?
Yeah, fuck it.
You want to put your disguise
We
on?
have to
Fun?
see if Richard's okay.
You see Richard flying across the sky, going, "Ah!"
Richard, oh my gosh, are you okay?
Oh my god!
Richard. Jesus Christ, man.
Where did that leprechaun go? Where is he? Oh god!
It's fine. It's fine. He's the one that saved you.
Save me! I was flying in the air for 10. Why am I not splat? Oh, right.
Well,
He said-
well,
The
would you
leprechaun
prefer
magic,
that
that's
to-
why.
Richard, listen. This is startling, but you need to get the fuck out and don't come back.
You there were a lot of yous
think
down. There were a lot of yous down there. A lot of
Yeah.
yous. Angry.
We
I
know.
found that out.
We know,
Listen.
Richard.
Richard, you need to go back to your family. Give the cure to your mother. And run. Your whole family needs to leave.
I gotta go.
Wait, before you do, Richard, quickly.
What?
I need the names of the guards who are in the same situation as you. Go.
He hands you a list and does that.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. I gotta leave. Bye.
Piece of
Do not come back. Goodbye, Richard. We love you.
Love you too, I guess.
I'm gonna miss him.
Well, that was one of our get out of jail free tickets.
And it is past 4 hours.
We did the right thing, though.
It is past 4 hours, and you saved Richard. Congratulations.
Mm.
This changes what happens later on. Also, you freed a leprechaun. That also changes from what happens on. Come on.
Yeah.
Ooh! Because imagine if we hadn't gone to the goblin and asked what he heard.
I know.
And we just find out Richard's dead the next
Oh my god.
That would've been so sad.
I would have been sad, yeah.
Right. Why is it that the only time I make a bond with anyone in this fucking campaign, the first thing you do is send them to death?
Richard was.
Hey, the dwarf's not dead yet.
Richard.
Yes, I just met.
Richard had to make sure first. All right, he wasn't sure, Remember what he rolled on
We
insight?
told Richard to get the
Yeah.
fuck out.
Yeah, well, he's now getting the fuck out because after seeing
He's
the
a
horrors on
hippo. We've established this.
So to congratulate you, you save Richard, you free the leprechaun, and a lot of shit is going to be changing from now on. And, well, I guess it's the end of the we're stopping for now. Till
Right now,
next week.
before we
Oh my
finish, I'm
gosh,
gonna let
Crunk's
Morphe
gonna be
blast
like,
his
what the
chickens.
frick did y'all do?
Before we end,
Just-
Morphe's going to consume the rest of the chickens. He's a little boy.
Oh no!
Oh, the chickens.
Leave some for Crunk.
And
No,
no,
he's
he
been a
needs to
good
get that
boy.
bad taste out of
Morphe
his
is
mouth. The two
Yeah.
chickens. That's what'll take the bad. Or some. What's this? Maybe there's some mint that'll help.
I was gonna offer a Kentuckian for Grunkles to make, but oh well. Okay.
Morph consume.
We can have a vegan meal.
Morph consumes the last few chickens. Oh well.
Oh,
Hey, you are.
why do witches
Yes, mother.
no wear underwear? Oh my gosh.
Delicious chicken, mother.
I'm glad you're feeling good, Morph. Let's go back.
They might have heard it from the last one. You like the witch joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What witch joke?
He loves saying.
What
He
witch
keeps
joke?
talking about the extra grip one,
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
and he keeps mentioning the splinters. I'm crying.
Is he in your stream? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, he's been in chat.
Okay, cool. At least he's enjoying himself then.
Yes,
Oh god.
the joke.
All right, that's good. Well,
Alright.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna save that grandpa, whether he's my grandpa or not. That is, he's so sad. It makes me so sad. seeing him there.
unfortunately, you want to know the truth for real?
Yeah,
Unfortunately, he is related to you.
he is.
Uh,
Oh shit! I
like,
have to save him now. I'm gonna cry if he doesn't make it. Edgy character backstory?
Possibly.
Maybe if we find out what the ingredient is, that could help his mental state.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Man, if only he was.
so we could we can go down the horn. Ender, where can people find you, and how do you feel after this game?
You can find me on twitch.tv and twitter.com at EnderIsTheQueen, and I've got mixed feelings. This is pretty cool, but man, I've learned some sad things about these prisoners, but I've also met some really cool prisoners I like. They're that sounds really bad.
I don't know how my voice acting went, but I tried. So
I love the voice acting. I've still got a couple of NPCs / prisoners to visit, and I can't wait to meet them. Hopefully we can get the whole prison against Blue Eyes and his demon dad or whatever. But we will have to see. I'm thinking maybe that necklace is important.
To explain who the demon dad was, there was a chance Grunkles, if he was able to play, Grunk went. Okay, so there's a reason why I went with the breakfast pizza thing. It was chocolate. So what was going to happen with the?
Why are we getting translate?
So the French dude was gonna use Grunkles to deliver the food to the big guy on top, and Grunkles was supposed to see this horrific eldritch beast chewing on an arm that, well, you can already guess whose arm that is, and anywho, and that's what I would describe what he looks like. But other than that,
I'm excited for next session. This will be epic, especially with Crunk being confused the whole time and all and all this just being like, nope, you were here.
That's gonna be fun to explain.
Yeah.
No, we don't explain it. We just don't explain anything.
It'll be like he's actually the character. Woo.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, like this is only. I made this B just in case because I knew Grunkles was working a lot, and I'm glad I put the effort to make this B plot point because it seemed like it worked out. And Ray knows I was nervous as fuck because I didn't have Grunkles to bounce off.
Yeah.
Okay, so speaking of which, Ray, where can they find you and how are you feeling after all this?
You can find me at Raemyne, Remyne, on Twitch and the Twitter. That's the one. And I'm feeling like Roche should stop killing the fucking characters I like. And then we'll be happy.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I'm not doing it. I'm just delivering.
He's not dead. He's not dead. We'll see him again when we escape.
Yes, Noomie. Okay, I've had a psychic slug come for me twice now. You believe
you're not
they're
dead
gonna
yet
try
either.
and kill? But things seem to be making a rerun.
To be fair, that slug deserved a retry after the smack Grunkles delivered the first time.
No, it didn't. It should just stay dead.
Anywho, I'm sorry, but which does make me have the question: when did you know I was gonna bring the slug back a second time? What part brought it back? What part?
Honestly, as soon as you fucking threw that can, I was like, "That's some weird shit."
Through what?
There's something strange in that. I'm not doing it.
No. He wanted to see if you had psychic powers still. If you, because the psychic powers thing, I let it slip the first time we did this, and you didn't catch on. I kind of made it like the psychic powers thing was a new addition that you can do. In his mind, he didn't know you can do it.
Oh.
So the fact that he realizes that you have psychic powers, and he's legitimately worried about them the second time around, because you fuck shit up with it.
A little bit.
So like I said, I let too many things slip on the first run. Okay, Strom. Where can I find you, and how do you feel?
Alright, I'm Strom the Leviathan, and Twitch and Twitter under the same name. And I'm relieved that Richard at least got out safely.
Yep.
And now I want vengeance.
Yep. I'm glad.
Turn my brethren against me.
It's more like, you dare use my own skin against me, motherfucker?
My own brothers.
Okay. Tell you what. What should we name this episode?
Saving Richard. Saving Private Richard.
I fear that gives it off too much for what goes on.
Yeah, maybe not that.
That's great, but not that. Yeah.
Maybe like hello or hello to new or something along to like hello to new friends, goodbye to old.
How about
something
this?
Like that.
How about this? Go fish Richard.
No.
No.
Yes. I think we should call it Noomie and the Stink Cloud.
Noomie and the Stink Cloud.
Yes. that
No, Noomie is rootin' and tootin'.
Root and tootin' Noomie. Okay.
Oh gosh.
You know what?
Hey, that's my joke. You can't steal my joke. Sorry.
Rootin' and tootin' a Noomie it is. It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna call it that. I'm Angel. Shit. Let me try that again.
Forget his own name.
Yeah, I kind of had to do the whole thing, so you gotta forgive me. Anywho, you can find me at Angels Adventures Market on Twitch. Angels Monstud on Twitter. It was supposed to be Monster Studies, but for some reason Twitter thought it was funnier to give me Monstud for some fucking reason.
It works.
Yeah, I know. Also, to give brownie points to one of our other players, CrunkleMcgutterson. Twitch is
Yeah, let's find his Twitch.
Yeah, let's find his Twitch because the boys.
Yeah,
the boys,
that is find his Twitch.
Yeah, CrunkleMcgutterson Grunkles _ McGutterson on Twitch.
McGutterson.
Yeah, on Twitch. Does anyone know his Twitter?
His Twitter, I do follow him. Let me look for it.
Because the man is working. We gotta give him
It's
props.
Crunkle_TTV.
Thank you. And give him your love and support. The man just made officiated. The man just made officiated. Oh my god, I can't speak now. I did too many accents and now I can't talk.
You can congratulate him all you wish. Just don't be a snitch. Don't tell him what happened.
Yeah. Don't tell him what happened. Let him find out on his own. He's not a dumb boy. He just likes pretending to be dumb. It's funner that way. But
He's kind of the gun woman's type, let's be honest. I was holding that back for so long, I wanted to say it as soon as she said it.
What?
She said,
Wait,
I like
what?
him big and stupid, and I was like, huh? Crunk needs to meet this woman.
Yes. Mwah. And it was Crunk and the big lady. Mwah.
Mwah. And she would have tested Crunk right away. She would have started punching him to see how well he can take it.
That is called flirting.
That's flirting
That
where
is
flirting
flirting.
where she's come from. So you know.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right.
We're already shipping this man with an NPC, and he's not even here.
I hope he gets plenty of rest from work, and I hope the rest of you enjoy the rest of your night as well. To the
Yes.
adventurers that are watching, kindly remember, keep your health potions full and your loot bag empty, and remember, we love you. Keep on adventuring, but do
Yeah.
take care of yourself. All right, and we are closing off, and